Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Kingdom Hearts 3. So, I ran around actually for like 2 minutes, and I managed to get a level up, so that's great. I mean, I wish I had more time to grind on this game. I truly do. Oh, yeah, everything's back again, isn't it? Alright, so, I mean, I guess, like, there's nothing really... Wait, yes there is. Objective is to explore the world. This world. Okay, then. I will explore the world some more. I'm gonna go on the rooftops this time. I kind of like ran around, and then I hopped up on one roof and did like one of the mini games. So now we'll try other rooftops, and we'll see what else I could be doing. I don't think there's any objective markers, but I'll just I'll gladly walk around and see what I can find. And then if anything does kick in, great. If anything doesn't, then I'll have to ask for help. Oh. Hey, there's a treasure chest there. Oh, so I switched my weapons up this time. I thought I did it last episode, and I don't even know if I did or didn't. Okay, no for Goofy. There it is. Mirage staff is this. I've actually had some time to like figure out this weapon. Now I can just hit square. Just a few squares, and then and now that I got Mirage, I can just attack. You know what I mean? And I can just like do crazy stuff like this. I don't know if this staff's gonna work here. What?
Here we go.
This? Yeah, I'm gonna go like through the building, but it's okay. I go through the building, but remove the building roof. Cool, okay, cool. Did you see that? Like, that's what these... I should be, like, using my weapons a little bit more and more, like so. That's the Mirage Staff, which is awesome. I should have been, like, using that a while ago. Wheel of Fate? Yes, there you go. We're gonna try this one. This one is the High Wind or something. There's two treasure chests here. Sweet. So yeah, these are the things I should be trying out my new weapons and seeing which ones work for me, and that Mirage Staff definitely works for me. Ooh, I hit, okay, if you grab on, you hit left or back. Did I actually block that one?
Yeah, it's over. See ya.
Oh, there's my High Wind.
Try this.
Yeah. If I was anything around me, I probably would be able to hit him. No, I got a spear that attacks. I think Delito is like, this is my favorite weapon, and I'm like, I'm starting to think I see why now.
It's over.
Yeah. I have like crazy aerial attacks and
Sora?
for what?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't do my finisher. Oh, I don't think I did. Or was that crazy AoE attack was my finisher? The enemies fall down here. Okay. And as I go for him, he disappears. Evil. Pure evil.
Here we go.
Did all of them miss? I think I missed again. All right, you get back here. Okay, I'm gonna try my hit circle. I just hit circle there. No. Okay, I got this. Triangle.
So long.
What? Crisper, hey, welcome back again. How are you? Are you gonna switch things and then make me then miss my greeting and then come back later and say I never greeted you when I did? I just didn't reply after that. I don't know how you keep missing my greetings. Alright, this isn't the roof I need to go to. If that's the save I came from, then I'm gonna try to Is this her? Okay, I've already found her.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Whoa. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Oh, I guess rock buildings too. Nothing's happened. Oh, I don't need to be fighting these dudes. I actually was told to explore, so I will.
Yeah. Back at you.
Oh, half locked.
Yeah, got him. Back at you. Yeah.
Flare Force? Yeah, do it. Well, you can't do anything about that, so you're just gonna have to tough it up and deal with it.
Got him.
Oh, whoops, I didn't do my high wind. Okay, they're all both gonna fall. So when I do my high wind, I get to do an attack when I engage. Yeah, I'm really liking this weapon. I feel like I got range and stuff. This must be, yeah, that is my attack, okay.
Back off.
Wicked. Oh, I might have left the place. Kingdom Key. Flare? I'm doing great, how are you? Again, I'm doing great. Oh, Goofy's getting... Oh! Why are they, like, running at us and then falling off the ledges? What silly little enemies we're fighting here.
Back at you.
Yeah, I'm not going after him.
Here we go.
The Mirage Staff. I could, like, square, like, 4 or 5 times, I think? Oh, I've already killed everything. Oh, well, X.
So long.
Well, I'm about to finish. But yeah, how are you doing? I could have attacked the entire thing. Oh, that would have been so cool if all the enemies wouldn't have died so quickly. All right, I don't know which way I came from. Towards the thingy, so that way, I guess. I need to, like, explore, apparently, so let's try to explore and see if I can find anything. My objective is explore the city. If that means anything good, if it doesn't, then not so good. I don't think I'm being... Oh, but there's a Mickey symbol there. Fine, let's do it. Froze it, nice. I saw the Mickey symbol, but now I'm into a battle, so I'll probably lose where I was at.
Take this.
Okay, good. Now, Mickey symbol was... There it is.
Let's see.
Beautiful. Yeah, this is going to be the hardest city. Hardest place to find like all of the things. Oh hi, I've seen one of these flans before. I'm assuming all of the flans, maybe bounce on the flans and stay aloft. Don't fall in the mouths of the ones trying to eat you. Okay, his mouth was open. I was reading what I needed to do. They should have given you 2 bounces. They should have given you 2 free bounces. Because, yeah, that was very short. Okay, try to bounce on as many flans without the ones having their mouths open. Great. Let's, we got 1 free bounce and then we're gonna move, apparently. Can't see. Wait, but they all got their mouths open. Except, okay, never mind. Excellent. What? Oh, these are moving. Not a fan of the moving ones. Oh, this one's moving too, but it's moving closer to me. Oh, snap. Okay. Excellent. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I like these. These don't move. So, yeah. I missed. Okay. Chris Bear. Chris Bear? If I keep saying Chris Bear, is he going to reply? So did I do good? Did I do bad? Was that like not good enough? Or is that good enough and I can just move on? I don't even know.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, up we go again. Objective is to explore the city. I'm assuming there's two races.
Got him. Yeah. Back at you. Yeah. Back off. Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Well, at least I'm leveling up.
Yeah. Yeah. Try this.
Yeah, I'm starting to like these weapons.
Back off. I got him. Yeah. Come on.
That was a laser.
Here we go.
Oh, my tower's over off the building. It's fine. Don't fall, don't fall. Did we win or did we? No, we didn't win. Of course not.
Go get him.
Okay. A cannon?
Back off.
Nice. That was his perfect counter. Dodge? Wait, I thought it did square in the next. A circle appeared. I can't handle that. Okay, I think I came from that way. I just never know which way I'm going. I keep losing track of where I've been. See, it looked like I've been there before. Nice. Oh, treasure chest. Oh, okay, well, perfect. I need to still find my friends, though. I'm thinking there's like somebody I need to find on a flatter roof. So I'm like trying to stay up high so I can find them. I think there's two races, or I've already done this race and that's the other race. Sure, why not? Awesome. Is the objective explore the world and look out for lucky emblems? Wait, that's all it wants me to do? That can't be it. Okay, well then we're leaving then. Every time I try to hit the start menu, I'm in the battle. Okay.
It's over.
Splash Run or Mad Teacups?
Round two. Roundhouse.
Round two, Roundhouse.
Yeah.
Okay, where's my nearest save? That's a good question, I know. I'm going the wrong way. This way. Wait, no, I can leave. Wait, can I hit, like, start and then, like, leave? Or... Ever After. Wheel of Fate. Oh, I must have got new equipment. Okay, I did. Grants a small boost in defense. Not that much defense. And all resistances except darkness. Okay. Grants a large boost in defense. Wow, stronger than my fire up angle. Grants a huge boost in defense. But I lose my thunder resistance. 44. 46. 45. 46. Okay, well, I want like crazy defense. These give me all my APs and stuff. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat what I have. Because like, that gives me strength, magic, and defense? And AP, I mean? So yeah, I'm okay with what I have. I accidentally used a potion once. Don't remember doing that, but I did. Mega potion? Or an ether? Let's do an ether. Donald. Looking at defense, 41 and 42. That's nice, but if it doesn't give me more defense, forget about it, right? 43 and more fire, 43 and more blizzard. I can't seem to get thunder. Alright. Maybe he'll be like blizzard resistance. Ah, that gave him magic. Okay, and he gets another thingy. 40? 41. 42. Okay, 42 it is. Apparently I have terrible equipment on everybody. Wow. There you go. Anything better than that? No. Okay, great. Ability. Losing strength by gaining 8. Yeah, nah. We're good. We're good. Okay. Abilities. I got new abilities? I don't remember getting new abilities unless I leveled up and I didn't see it. Combo boost. Increases ground combo damage in preparation to the length of the combos. I don't want combo boost, I want an extra combo. Increase how often chance indicators appear. Chance? One ability up. Okay. I don't think I'm going... You know what? I will keep it. I was going to go for this, but never mind. I want... Yeah, combo pluses is what I want. Team hyper healing. No, I want team healing. Always retain at least 1 HP. Okay, we're good. I don't remember getting any new items. I think this game is sassy. Got me a phone? Okay. Oh, I got a game record. The Flantastic 7. But there's more than 7 worlds, so... There's 2 worlds that don't have any flans? I got all the links done. Yeah, I got all the links done. I got all the attractions done. Kingdom Key, King of Hearts, Shotlocks. Kingdom Key, King of Hearts, and Ragnarok. And then I got Flash Tracer. Okay, there's still like a lot of things I haven't even found yet. Wow, okay, either way, Heartless. Oh, so I'm not gonna get all the Heartless unless I do all the Flan thingies too. Okay, so I gotta go back to the worlds after I beat them and find the Flans. I see what's going on with this game a little bit more. Alright. Yes to Hero's Garage. Since I will probably never find the save spheres in this entire place. So the game tricked me. It said explore the city, but really it's not really explore the city. Oh, everyone's here. That's different. Okay.
Hey, Sora. Heading into the city?
No.
Those enemies keep coming back. I'm gonna step up my patrols.
Alright. Adjusting my mic, and hopefully I muted it in time.
You gonna try the new course Hero made?
I did already. So I could have just talked to her here.
Those heartless things keep attacking. Nobody's safe till they're totally gone.
True that. Alright, I mean, I think we're good. Something's new? Oh, whoops. I tried to scroll... Oh, that's it. Never mind. I figured it out. Scrolling's with L1s. Not R. Which cycles toggles through the things. And left, which is usually scroll up and down quickly too. That's how you buy things. That green guy looks familiar. I need to like somehow remember them. I need to get the list written down so I can look over and be like, yeah, that's what I need to do. I can click here and go to the city. Or I can click on Hero and go to the city. I believe we're leaving. I'm like 24% sure that I'm leaving. And going to Twilight Town because that's where things are happening. Yeah. Oh, okay. Here's a cutscene that's supposed to do something. Okay.
Oh? Sora, somebody's calling us on the gummy phone.
No way.
We got bad news.
Bad news?
Oh?
We've totally lost contact with the king and Riku. They're all on their own in the realm of darkness.
What? See? I knew I should have gone.
Trump, how do we get to him?
Now we can ask?
It's not like we can use that big old door anymore. It's completely gone.
The big old door.
Yeah, we closed it after beating Ansem.
And we certainly can't ask the king or Riku.
Because you wouldn't let me ask.
Only King Mickey can open a door to the realm of darkness.
Huh?
It's because he has a special keyblade of darkness. He figured out how to make it open the way.
How did he do that? So I need to get a Keyblade of Darkness.
Gorge, what'll we do then?
Talk to the old Yensen dude, whoever his name is.
May my heart be our guiding key. It'll show us the way.
A gate!
But where does it lead?
It doesn't
Sora.
matter. Just go. Wow.
Okay.
Well, I still think even if we like go, there's still like the post game, or there's like what Kingdom Hearts is, the point of no return. The moment you clicked on it, it's like, are you absolutely sure you want to go there? This looks like Destiny Island, but way more.
Why do you think that gate took us here?
This is where the thing opened up the first time. Now, this beach is connected to the other side of the beach. Is that King Mickey's blade? Because then I could open up the gate myself?
A keyblade?
It looks so old.
How did it end up here?
Maybe it's another guiding key.
Sure, but to guide us where?
Why'd you aim at the cave? That's a beautiful looking door, by the way.
A door!
Let's go!
No, no, no.
Not you guys.
Oh?
The realm of darkness. It isn't safe for you.
Forget it! I'm going!
Yeah! You can't make a whole pint without
A
us!
whole pint without us?
Come on, guys, think about it. Even the king and Riku struggled in the realm of darkness. Someone needs to stay out here just in case. If something happens to the rest of us, you two need to carry on.
Sora! Stop it!
We understand, but we don't want you going someplace dangerous on your own.
I got King Mickey and Riku.
Thanks, guys. But I'll be fine. I'll make sure Riku and the king are safe. Trust me.
Am I getting in and out?
You promised to be good.
You promised.
And come home nice and safe?
What are you, my parents?
Right.
What is this? They're not gonna let me go alone. Besides, I want to explore Destiny Islands. I wanted to see what was. I mean, I don't think anything should have changed, but that's definitely Destiny Islands from the Kingdom Hearts 1. I know my place. Ooh, quiet. So he gets hit by the thing. His Keyblade goes and disappears, and then Mickey gets hit again, and he completely disappears. Yeah, and then... And then...
Mickey!
Oh, this is different. Okay, we get to see more of what happened this time. The Realm of Darkness is too tough for two wielders of the Keyblade? Shadow... person? From King Mickey? With boots? Fancy boots.
this Keyblade.
Is it her?
Her who?
Mickey. You're too late.
Evil Aqua?
Aqua?
But Evil Aqua.
What happened?
You abandoned me, that's what. Left me in this shadow prison for more than a decade. Knowing what it would do to me.
For more than a decade?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Wait,
I
but-
reached this shore after endless wandering. Waited forever for help to arrive,
I think this is Evil Aqua, not real Aqua.
but no one ever came. I lost my Keyblade. Had no means of fighting my way back through the Heartless.
Dachshund?
You should
It's
have
been-
known I was stranded.
It's been forever. How you been?
Do you have
Welcome
any
back.
idea how lonely it is here? How frightening it is to have no one? All that's left in my heart is misery and despair. And now, you can share it.
At least I don't think this is Aqua.
There's no need. Got my own.
You got your own misery and despair from your evil you? Yeah, with that weird heartless suit. With the long hair and everything. So you're able to summon your awesome looking Keyblade again. Why do people monologue and walk away? It kind of ruins the monologue because you can't hear them now. When did that ever happen? Only bad guys monologue and stuff. Mickey? So now she's controlling the Heartless. Like that. What's wrong with her? I guess I'm playing as Riku. Yeah, okay, I am. Okay.
Sorry.
Ouch.
Take this. You're done. Sorry. You're done.
I don't know what she's doing, but... Okay, I just dodged most of her attacks.
Take this. Sorry. Take this.
Sora? I just hit triangle. I just hit triangle, I don't know. I was kind of winning. Was it because I like lost too much health? Could I have done the battle
Sora.
without hitting? You're summoning Sora. But yeah, Dachshund, how you been?
Huh?
I splashed Riku with water.
I made it.
Oh, the dual comic. Ooh, wait. It's like a heartless blade. Well, I guess we win. That's why don't Rico and I just stay teamed up forever then? Nice, we caught him. I mean, shouldn't we have tried to catch him, Aqua? Ooh. Yeah, I blocked that. Get out of here, Aqua. Long time no see.
Oh. How, Sora?
I had a little help.
What is this?
Watch over the
Keyblade?
king. I've got this.
With the old Keyblade of
Okay.
oldness. That was anticlimactic. What do you mean? What do you mean? That was awesome. We fired a lightning beam of doom that took out the villain that Riku couldn't beat. I mean, you got me. You even hit me.
Edwin the Shadows.
Yeah, you're no one with the shadows. I'm Sora Von. Oh, cool. No, she keeps moving. Stop dodging, moving. Ah, she got me caught in a corner. She cheated. She cheated. I was at the edge of the world. Dodge, 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 dodge. I knew it was coming. Ah! Wait, could I counter her? Oh, you're not liking this attack, aren't you, Aqua?
It's over.
Pirate ship, yes. That did some damage. Wow, wow! That high wind is awesome. I get to use a spear in Kingdom Hearts. That's like awesome. Time to get her out of the darkness. Wait, what happened to the Keyblade? There, that's Aqua, right? She's going back into the darkness again? Couldn't I have not caught her? The Demon Tower fight. It's because I'm awesome, Tuxin. I mean, that fight could have taken you an hour, but Heaven's Army is so epic. I do that within minutes, because I am just so OP at this point.
So, this is the end.
Well, no, just because you see a light at the end of the tunnel doesn't mean... a light usually means good things, don't it, Aqua?
Sora.
Has it been 10 years since Aqua went to the Realm of Darkness, or does time speed up in the Realm of... Because Riku's older or something, they said, right? Like, I have no idea what happened after Kingdom Hearts 1. So, like, I have no idea, like, who all these people are and what happened to them, except Aqua was in darkness and she gave her Keyblade away, and... Axel's on our side. I think Axel was a bad guy in the game that I was playing. Wakey, wakey, sleepyhead Aqua. Anyone's sleeping on the job.
Aqua.
Wait, who are these? Okay, that dude's in my heart, the one on the left. And who's the dude on the right?
Terra.
Ven and Terra.
Aqua!
Aqua!
It's you.
Thank goodness! You're awake!
Mickey.
So she's on our light side now? She's in the light side now? I guess?
Are these the Destiny Islands?
Yeah, this is where we started on
That's
Kingdom Hearts
right.
1. And we get the fight here at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1 too.
When did they fall to darkness?
You're in the realm of light.
She's gonna be crying because she's so happy?
You're home.
Darkheart, I got a new profile and cover.
You're home!
Welcome back, Darkheart. How you been? Aww. We're all going in for the hug.
We did it!
Well, there you go. Walk in, fight Aqua, pull her out of the darkness, bam, done. You don't like that Mickey voice? Not squeaky enough. Oh, you need more squeak to Mickey's voice. I'm fine with whatever they do. We're in where? Okay, that's the Organization 13.
What? Quiet, you dunce! But dude, why would you pick me? I cannot let the Chosen catch wind of this, understand?
The Chosen?
Oh, I see. It's because I got benched. I got benched too! What? Hey, quiet!
These guys are both idiots. Wow.
Okay, man, look. Real talk, backstabbing those guys would be stupid.
Why? Backstabbing.
If they find out we're yesterday's toast. I mean, what's in it for me?
Yeah.
Forgiveness.
Huh? For what?
Men like us. In the pursuit of science, we sometimes make terrible mistakes.
Okay.
Lose sight of our mission to help people. But now I can help someone with my research. Now I can atone.
I'm not a scientist.
Wait!
Wait.
Come on, dude. I'm useless. I'm chicken.
He's
We're not
chicken?
friends. I can count the number of times you and I have hung out on one hand. Less than one hand. I didn't
Less-
even know you in the old life.
Less than one hand.
Fine! But listen.
Whisper, whisper.
Huh?
No.
No
way.
way!
It's true. The whole thing was his idea.
Huh? No stinking way.
Whose idea?
He wants to atone too. But he is one of the chosen, so his hands are tied. Hence my actions on his behalf. Hence my need for you to act on my behalf should all go awry. As you said, we are far from friends. No one would ever suspect you.
Oh, it's good that way then.
So I'm not doing any fighting.
Correct. And more importantly, no bench warming.
Ah.
Ha! Yeah, baby, sign me up.
I don't think you thought this through.
Demix time.
Demix time? Well, Darkheart, if you play Kingdom Hearts 3, you can hug her as Sora. But yeah. This game is starting to pick up a little bit. Okay, hollow main security system. That's the old...
We've come a long way toward reconstructing Roxas's heart.
But
a vessel. Without that... Yeah, right. Bodies don't grow on trees, Ienzo. It's the backup plan or nothing now.
Well, crabs grow on trees, so I mean, why can't
But-
bodies?
The backup plan isn't a true solution.
Yeah, finally. About time.
Wow.
Ooh, nice place.
Demix? Is that you?
Hey,
Hey, Zexian! Long time!
What is happening?
How's humanity treating ya? I rejoined the Nobodies, but like, I just can't shake the feeling I've been sweet-talked, you know?
Sweet
We
talk?
have so got to have a chat.
Whoa. Back up. What?
Oh, sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm
Wow.
actually here on a top-secret mission. Apparently, I'm so off everyone's radar that I'm just the guy to handle a special delivery.
A body.
Ta-da!
I thought he was leaving. Okay, this guy's probably
Master
important.
Ansem.
Ah,
Ansem?
well met, little Ienzo.
But is he Ansem? Or is he the other Ansem? Like, I don't even know. Is he like the original Ansem?
They told me you'd gone mad. That you abandoned us. I was just a boy, but I should have known better. I am truly, deeply sorry.
I think what matters is that you recognize the mistake. Peace, Ienzo.
The mistake?
It was I who was consumed by hatred, who failed you in my obligations as your mentor. Forgive me.
I need to find out who this dude is. I know Ansem, but he didn't look like that.
So, are we cool to get on with things here?
Pointing at the body.
Got you a present from Vexen. One was all he could manage for the time being, but hey, he figured you guys would know what to do with it.
One...
A vessel!
Yeah, one vessel. Okay. I mean, like, I don't know, I need to, like, really, so hopefully soon I just, like, say, forget it, and just play all the Kingdom Hearts, whether I can properly play them every night or not, doesn't matter, and just so I can see what's going on with the story. For a goofball, Sora's finally growing up and making grown-up decisions. About time! Wow, Donald, thank you. Nothing like trying to give me a compliment. So, Aqua is from...
You sure about this, Aqua?
Kingdom Hearts 2?
If you want, we can take you back to Master Yen Sid's tower to rest with Riku and the king.
Yeah, rest.
Thank you. But Ven's expecting me. I promised to wake him. Said I'd be right back, but I'm not even close. I'm in for an earful.
We nodded. Where's this at? I mean, it's all cloudy, and that looks really cool. The building's all sideways. Like, the tower building looked like all sideways. What? And one's leaning? They waiting for the door to open? Don't say anything. She's thinking. Is that her Keyblade? So she locked the door. So I'm trying to figure out if one Keyblade Master locks the door, can nobody else unlock it except the one with the Keyblade? Or can any Keyblade person unlock it? Or do you need that Keyblade and anyone can unlock it? There's so many questions I have. Well, now the thing is changing up to upright. That's better. You see how all the castle was all not straight up? Now it is. Now it's all properly angled and stuff. Oh, that's really pretty. It's still kind of not properly angularized, but you know what? It's better. All right.
Ready?
4? We're waking up Vexen or something. Wait. first we save, then we take a picture of Aqua. So I have to hit X, L1, and then R1.
Let's see.
Well, I can't zoom in when I'm like this. You're supposed to react, you silly lady, you! But I guess she's reacting. That's it. Alright, let's go. Can we leave? Oh, we're not leaving. Alright, fine. I can't dash? I can only jump. Front flip, apparently. Nice. Stairs? Or stairs. Okay, they probably both lead to the same way. Yes, they do. Okay. That's where we were. Cool. Alright. There's 3 chairs and 1 person's in the middle chair? His name, I thought his name was not Vex.
Ven.
Or Ven.
I'm sorry it took so long.
When you're asleep, you don't age?
Ven, wake up. Open your eyes. Please. Why? Your heart never found its way home?
It's in my heart.
That was a neat trick. Oh. No wonder no one could find him.
Is that evil?
Vanitas!
Is that evil him?
Why are you here?
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt your touching reunion, but surely you won't begrudge me a moment with my brother.
He laughs.
What?
So Venti Wenti wants to keep sleeping. What am I ever going to do with you?
Shut up!
When he could, when he could teleport, why would you try to attack him head on?
You better settle down there, master.
He has an eyeball on his sword, like soul edge
Aqua,
and soul
I'll
edge.
handle him.
No. I'm ending this.
But you haven't recovered yet.
Sorry, but you've seen me too weak, too often. Now it's my turn to shine.
Wait, did she actually put a barrier that we can't help her? Okay, well, if we grabbed...
Aqua!
What are you up to, Aqua? Wait, am I playing as Aqua? I'm gonna run left. Okay, I'm playing as Aqua.
Give it up.
Wow. Wait, I was locked on. Why can't I see him then?
You're done. Enough.
Nope.
Enough.
I just counter you all the time, man.
Okay.
Destroy. Perish.
Go. Stay there. Enough.
Take this.
You're done.
Okay, how do I heal? Cure Jawa's attack. Okay.
Enough. Enough.
So I can like counter him over and over because that's what I've been doing.
Give it up. You wish.
Okay, I can't attack his attack. If that makes any sense.
Give it up.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna counter you, dude. I'm gonna keep countering you since your attacks are quite obvious. Alright. Ooh. You didn't like that, huh? Attacking a cutscene? You're not getting through this barrier. Well, apparently you are. She stood in front of it. She could have attacked it with her blade, or blocked it, or countered it like I was doing. Is this where Aqua dies or something? Or is Ven gonna wake up and stop this?
Aqua!
Or is my heart gonna go over and wake him up? I have no idea what's going on. I know that his heart is inside mine, apparently. Ven, or whatever his real name is. Everyone's got two names, apparently, now? So I don't know who's who. I know Axel is, something? Some other name now?
I have to wake up.
Yeah, you do.
Yes. Tell me what to do.
The power of waking.
Yeah, that's what I need to unlock.
I can't. I still don't have it yet.
You always have it.
You never lost it. It sleeps.
Exactly. I was
Until someone
assuming.
needs it. Call to it.
Power of awakening.
I am calling. With all my heart.
Is his picture gonna be added to my thing? Well, we're back here. I got my my high wind keyblade. Gave you a big speech, and you make me come to this stream, so that I have to scroll down, so that I don't spoil nothing to ask you. You could pause the video, you know. You could easily pause the video and nothing, and then you don't have to scroll down either. Oh wait, then you can't hear me. Never mind, don't pause the video. You won't be able to hear me. Ah, that's funny. Alright, but yeah, now we're in a cutscene. You know I can't do anything until I'm out of the cutscenes. So how would you do that without spoiling anything? How do you make the video... Oh, you just minimize everything. Yeah, that's what you need to do. Open up the thing and then minimize.
Thank
or
you
open
for
up another
always
tab.
keeping me safe, Sora.
Oh, you're welcome, dude. Whatever his name is. You kind of solved it anyway, sort of. I'm here now to give my hello power. So you solved it, or you don't need my how-to? Okay, so now I launched that out of his thing, and everyone has these glass floors and stuff. Apparently I acquired my power of awakening. Did he hit him? Wow. Look how angry that face is as he just wakes up. Okay, well she didn't die, so that's a bonus. So now it's like 4-on-1. You don't stand a chance.
3 guardians is more than I care to face. But now that my brother is awake, I'm just certain that he'll come to visit.
He's not gonna go back to the evil side, would he? I have no idea who this guy is. I know he's from Kingdom Hearts 2. I think he's from Kingdom Hearts 2.
Aqua, are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine, Sora.
Whoa! That was an evil face.
You're Sora?
That was a really evil face.
Hey, Ventus.
That's not his name, though. What's his other name?
I get it. You were my second chance.
Huh?
I have no idea what's going
Call
on.
me
but
Ven.
Ven? Sure.
Good morning, Ven.
Good morning, Aqua.
Okay, well, I guess we're reunited now. He's out of my heart, so now I only have one more piece out of somebody else's heart in my heart. The dude who probably that scary face dude is in my heart. Sure. His evil brother? I have no idea. Anyway, we'll figure it out. It's okay. On Twitch webpage instead of app, so I can scroll down away from the video, but I can still hear audio. And the chat is still fully usable. Okay, cool. Wonderful idea. Okay, we're all grouped together. Great. I don't know all these people, but we got a lot on the good guys' side. But Organization 13 has 13 people. Right? Right. Or they're trying to.
At last we are all assembled.
Nice voice.
First, Sora, Riku, Donald, Goofy, Mickey. I cannot thank you enough for what you have done.
What was Donald before King Mickey?
And you, Aqua and Ventus. We are fortunate to have you back.
Yeah.
Thanks. I only wish we could have returned to help sooner. We're grateful to all of you for rescuing us.
From other games.
Thank you.
I feel bad for letting you guys down. We tried, but we still haven't found Terra.
Terra's the dude, right?
Don't. He studied with Master Ericus, just like us. He's our responsibility.
Is Ericus the dude who we just saw?
Mickey told me that you saved me in the realm of darkness. I should have gone to help you right away, but I was too inexperienced. I'm sorry. I know that I let you down.
Really?
No, just the opposite.
Did you know Riku's a true Keyblade master now?
That's wonderful.
How many people are?
Good for you.
Didn't he have a Keyblade at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1, though? Oh, how dare you.
Yeah, rub it in.
You're dead to me. Put you in a headlock. Wow. Thanks.
I'm happy to see that you haven't changed one bit.
Why would I?
Sora, you probably don't remember.
I don't, apparently. I think we all have amnesia in this game. It's gone.
It's okay.
Ah, yes. Let us not forget our new Keyblade wielders.
Lee,
Kairi, you have made tremendous strides.
Axel is his name, not Lee.
Hey there. And that's future Keyblade Master.
Kairi.
He cut him. She cut him off. Poor Axel. She's smaller than she was. She didn't age a lot, apparently, or grow. I guess she didn't grow.
Incredible. It is you.
Huh? You know her?
When you and I first met in Radiant Garden, the Unversed tried to attack a little girl. Do you remember?
The Unversed?
Oh gosh, that little girl was Kairi?
You didn't know, Tis?
I guess it must have worked. The spell that I cast on you.
I'm sorry. Those days are hazy for me. But it sounds like I'd have been in trouble without you. So thank you.
Please. You were really very little. Anyone would forget, hazy memory or not.
Double cough. Go, Axel.
This is all very touching, guys. But where do I fit in?
Yeah.
Ven looks just like Roxas. Or is it Roxas looks just like Ven?
That's his name, Roxas.
And now I have to explain all of that to him, which is in itself a crazy long story.
Yeah.
And apparently everybody already knows everyone, and this is an insane amount to get memorized.
Sorry, Lee.
You remember me?
Yeah, of course. We're friends. I can't believe you became a Keyblade wielder just like me.
Oh, yeah.
Axel, you know Ven?
Axel?
Who's Axel?
His name's Axel.
See? Major brainache.
Okay.
Huh? Now who?
No.
Not to worry, folks. To help us out, I've given each of you a gummy phone.
When?
They've got summaries of everything that's happened so far.
Oh, great.
That way, you can read up, if you'd like.
I'd
and
rather
if anyone
play-
has any questions, we can call each other.
I'd rather just play the games.
Always prepared.
Than read.
Mm-hmm.
Heaven's Army will find a way
We've got our 7 guardians.
to not read. Ever.
Yeah. But I do wish that Roxas and Naminé and Terra could be here with us too.
Roxas and Naminé? Isn't
Since
he
when
Roxas?
do you mope, Sora? Come on.
And
Terra's
Naminé-
gotta be with the organization, which means we'll have a chance to save him.
Leave it to Ven and I. We'll bring him home.
Okay.
Yeah. I made Terra a promise. I said I'd be there for him when he needs me.
And I'll figure Roxas out. Don't know how, but I'll get him back.
Who's also that guy? The
Naminé
blonde hair.
is right here safe with me.
Blonde
I
hair
know
girl.
that we'll find a way to help her.
From Rechain of Memories.
Trust me. I'm not giving up.
Brain. It's going to explode probably. See, I just need to play the games and then I'll be like, oh, blah 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 and blah blah blah.
Kyrie's right. We're all in this together, Sora.
Nice song, Mickey.
And Donald and I are no Keyblade wielders, but we'll always be right there to help keep you steady.
Okay.
We got your back. Not just now, but always.
Shouldn't they become Keyblade so we could all have powers? I feel like we're joining the Force, the Jedi Force.
3 half points make a hole.
3 half points make a hole.
That
Oh,
again.
That again, yeah. Oh, does it really?
It's a shame that all of our friends could not be here. But our 7 Guardians of Light have united.
Maybe Kingdom Hearts
Perhaps
4?
you might say that we have 9 Guardians with Donald and Goofy. Given time, I know the others will soon stand with us.
Or in this game, they
Yeah.
could do that. That'd be nice too.
Today you recuperate. On the morrow, you journey to the fated place.
The fated place. How will you handle the fated place? Anyway, oh, we're still in cutscenes. I can't answer any questions yet. Why? So nice shooting stars. Make a wish. Ooh, pretty night skies.
The stars here are so beautiful. I noticed it when we arrived.
Yes?
We've gone without this for so long.
I know.
You were sleeping too long.
I remember dreaming a lot. Of you and Terra. Of Sora and his friends too, I think.
You think?
And there were some more people I didn't recognize. Oh, and I saw these weird animal creatures.
There's a lot of them.
It's like I've been part of some big adventure.
I've been places too. But pretty soon, things will be back to normal.
Let's share stories when Terra's back.
Wait, Kairi has one of those.
Yeah.
Right? Didn't Kairi give me one of those? In Kingdom Hearts 1? I don't even know. So now I have to wait till Malice comes back so I could read his thing and then react. Okay, that's gonna be confusing. Oh, Maleficent's still looking for the thing. The box. She's in Twilight Town.
I've had it with this stupid treasure hunt. Every box we found's been nothing but a bust.
Nothing but a bust.
I agree. Our search ends today.
What, huh, now?
She knows it's
You
here.
cannot find the unfindable. The box does not exist.
I knew they was taking us for a ride.
Silence, imbecile. I mean the box does not exist now.
Was that some kind of riddle?
No.
Just where are we supposed to be looking?
Not at this time frame.
Light and darkness are fated to clash. A Keyblade war is upon us. We need only wait for that destined moment. No matter the victors, the box will be revealed.
That's it? But when's my big moment?
You need
You
one?
will have it soon enough.
What is
Once
gonna
I
happen?
possess the box, our real work can begin.
In Kingdom Hearts 4. The game never ends. Okay, I hope so anyway. But by then I'll have all the other Kingdom Hearts played, right? The cutscenes keep going forever, which is fine. He's eating ice cream, but he's got two. Where does he keep getting all these ice creams? Is he going to share it with his friends?
Well, Roxas, I should have been there for you by now, but here we are.
Ice cream that never melts?
Shouldn't you say goodbye to your real home?
Are you Terra? Are you Susan? Who are you?
I'm not here to fight. Relax.
Ice cream.
Hey!
You're eating all of his
You
ice
can't
cream.
eat all this.
Yeah. Share.
Why did you buy 3 of them? 1 for Roxas? And 2 for good luck?
Yeah.
I don't know. Because I felt like it, okay?
Tell the truth. Come on. Who are you buying for?
Why are you here?
Got it memorized? Back when we were still friends, we used to sneak into the castle.
Yeah.
And we made a friend there, a girl. We apprenticed to Ansem the Wise to rescue her.
A girl?
Yeah, and we failed. One day she was just gone.
What girl?
You gave up.
I did not give up.
You just failed.
One day we're apprentices. The next, Ansem the Wise is up and vanished. The day after, we're nobodies. Day after that, we're doing icky jobs for Xemnas.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't keep up with you.
Following Xehanort's nobody was the only way to discover what happened to her. She was his lab rat.
So, you found her?
Nope.
I helped you rise up the ranks, so I hope it paid off.
I'm afraid not. Nary a trace.
See, I kind of figured you didn't find her.
I started to wonder if we'd imagined her. Maybe she never existed.
Who?
And then, in time, I awakened to a new purpose.
You almost ate all that ice cream.
I realized I could be stronger.
Well then, you blew it. Wise up already and just quit.
Face it, Roxas is just like our other friend. Gone forever. You need to accept that.
You wish. I'm getting her back. All of them. Especially Roxas. I'm even dragging you home.
Ooh.
The marks under your eyes. They're gone.
The marks under your eyes.
Yeah. Don't need them.
Always told you they'd stop you from crying. The upside down tears.
I don't remember that because I
Would
didn't
you get
see
lost?
him.
I'll clobber you tomorrow.
I expect no less.
Wow, so they're like good friends. He was on the bad guy's side. Axel. I don't know what his name is still. His name is Axel to me. Lee. His name is Lee. Okay, I remembered that finally. But like now he still stayed on the bad guys to look for some girl that I should know if I played the other Kingdom Hearts. But I didn't, so I have no idea. And also Roxas, who was the blonde-haired guy who we just revived, Ven. But not him, apparently. I don't know. Either way. Beautiful sunset. We're back on Destiny Island? Yep.
How long have you known that I was with you? You did save me. I think you came along for a reason. I didn't make much of myself as a replica. I was a failure, and after you and Sora moved on, my body fell to ruin and the darkness took my broken mind. I was all ready to give up and let it happen. And then you showed up. You took that as a sign? Maybe. I'd rather face my end with you than in darkness. That's what you want? Yeah. But I'm not done yet. Got one last thing to see through. Take the time you need.
So the replica of younger Riku is talking to the actual real Riku?
Hey, why is Riku all alone?
He said he needed time to himself.
Can we not see his replica? Or
Let's
what?
let him be. Here.
What?
We tried to share that so long ago.
Tomorrow's fight will be our toughest yet. I want to be a part of your life no matter what. That's all.
Aww.
Kairi, I'll keep you safe.
You better. Yeah, you drew you sharing the piece.
Let me keep you safe.
Because he went back and drew. Yeah, he drew that later on. Did she drew that back later on? Aww. Well, it's like, we've come full circle from Kingdom Hearts 1. There's just like a whole bunch of time that I'm missing. It's just like, I played Kingdom Hearts 1, and then like, everything was forgotten. The hearts joined to his. To Sora's? Anyway, it's just like I have the amnesia.
Look at all that new space to explore!
Thank you. Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? Wait, did my thing turn down again? You better not have. No, it didn't. Okay, so why were you so quiet? Use L? Yes, we've already learned that. We have the Eclipse. Battle level and treasure. It's all question marks. So there's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. There is 9 worlds. And then is there any other hidden worlds after that? Who knows? Either way, I'm assuming this is the point of no return. I'll try to, like, unlock... embark from here. Yes. I didn't level up at all. That's terrible. Yeah, what else? Still at 140. This is bad. Anyway, yes. Oh, I meant to embark, but I hit circle again. I'm gonna try to unlock whatever I can unlock and then leave, and I'm assuming now would be the time to re-go through the worlds, or should I just continue on with everything? And is there... I didn't even check to see if this game had post-game or not. Whoa, I'm like inside of a building. Okay, that's not doing anything. Okay. Well, it looks really, really, really cool. The light blue and dark blue and ooh, brakes. Red path for experience. What? Okay. Ah, there you go. I must hit square. Oh, okay, so I can't explode them. It just takes a while. And way too long. That has experience or money, and this has nothing. I don't have nothing marked. Why do I not have anything marked? Okay, now I'm really close to this one. Is this like all one big building? Did I just loop right back to where I was, or... Did I go right back from the beginning? That's funny. Of course I would. It seems like something I would naturally do. And I took like a random path. And I went right. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay. I can only go this way? I need to get out of this place. I really need to get out of this place. Okay. Up? Oh, I'm not able to go up. You lie. No, I can. Okay. 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 I just... Down? I'm like following the experience, but it looks like it's saying go somewhere. I want to get out of here. Get me out of here. We can now warp to a new destination. Did I make it to where I wanted to go? No. If I'm gonna be stuck in this place, I'm gonna be here forever, because I already don't even know. There's like a really hard level Heartless here. Okay, no. It's up above me. Wait, that's a door. No, no, no. No, I stopped!
Dead end?
I stopped! 'Cause I might die. We could die here. Anything's possible. If I die here, do I have to do the whole everything over again? Ow. Okay, am I, like, I don't even know what I'm shooting at. I'm just shooting at this point. Ouch, okay, that one came out of nowhere. Oh, okay. I got a B out of that because it just took so long, but interesting. Great. What's happening?
Guys, just look at this place.
Tell me mission complete. You have received a new recommendation. Okay, or something. Let me guess. I'm going to assume I'm right in front of the place where it's the point of no return. Yep, I managed to go right to where I wasn't supposed to go. I am, by far... I don't know how I do it. I have no idea how I do it. There's no explanation to me. There's no way to answer it. I'm just gonna pick a random door, or can I just go here and take a right? That's inside? Mithril crystals? Okay. Whoa, okay, this is getting a little bit more intense. Ah, ow, ow, ow! Getting shot by lasers. Dodge. Oh, I dodged into it, because I'm that skilled. There we go. No, 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 no. Yeah, you like that? Dodge the laser beam. After many tries. You have arrived at your destination. Unlock this, please. Perfect. Now that I've unlocked that, now we can go other places. Where am I at? I'm here. I want to unlock this. I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, now I see it. Wait, I thought I did. No, I don't. Down. Down from here? Okay. I'm trying to aim down as much as I can. Stop. Alright, and turn, and... Are those gonna shatter? Or probably not. Okay, moving on. That's not a door, okay? There's some really tough Heartless around here. There you are, you beautiful treasure chest, you. Perfect. And 180. Shoot the gears and rotate them into the thing. Perfect, I can do that. None of these are going to activate? Okay. Wait, I got it? Shoot the gears to rotate them. And what happened? Did I fail? I've never failed before. So confused. So confused. What did I do differently? What did I shoot differently this time? I have no idea. Anyway, I won, so that's all that matters. Got a drill? All the sweet, awesome items I got. Zone map. Here? Things up there. If I stay down low, I probably don't have to fight it. I'll just assume that. New amount of boost. There we go. Okay, up or down. I was even shooting at... I didn't even know I was shooting the right thing. Oh well, cool. I'll just shoot random things until I win. How does that sound? Done. Level 40. Perfect. Did it say Roman numeral 9? Okay. Zone map. There's one really close by here. And then I'm gonna go up here, and then I can already warp right here. Embark from here. Airlock. Battle site. Airlock seems airlock is... no. Yeah, the battle site is closer, so if I warp to the battle site, I can just drive right there. I've already got this unlocked. Alright, continuing. On. Once you're outside of that crazy building... did you enjoy the space bases? Yes, I did. I just was gonna Sassing. Welcome back, Delito, by the way. Now that I'm out of that crazy building, it's so easy to know where I'm going. That's what I was going to say. Perfect time to ask the question. And now we can warp. Perfect. Now I got one more place to unlock. There you go. So yeah, I got out of it, thank goodness. I ended up right in front of the place where I didn't want to go, of course. Wait, this way? Up, apparently. Okay. Unless I don't accidentally fight the Heartless at this point. Unless level 40 is good enough. I haven't upgraded my anything in a while, so I don't trust it. And hey, there you go. That's only guns, nothing to worry about. You have arrived at your destination. So, now that one person is here that... oh, I'm gonna have to wait after this. I'll wait for one moment. Please tell me, Delita, this wasn't like a 45-minute wait for me to reply to you. As of right now, I should shoot this one. Now this one. Little tip? Sure, fire away. Lots of, orchestral? Oh, I got it! Lots of aquarel adamantite can be found in the breakable meteors. Okay. I'll probably just stay a while and shoot some of those awesome meteors around here. Cool, I got all of the things that I need. So breakable blue meteors is down here. Ooh. Perfect. So yeah, now that somebody's here, I'm waiting for Malice Fire to come back. Mithril gems, I got lots of those. I got the cylinder things and whatchamacallit. I'm also trying to talk while I'm shooting, and I won't be paying attention much. But I figure I'll start off with my apologies. Yeah, I'll go with my apologies. Last episode, usually, okay, how do I word this? I gotta try to word this in order, so I don't confuse you. I've been going to work, IRL work, exhausted, pretty much since I've been starting work. And it's not good to do that, but like usually it's I can get by through, which is fine. But I kind of brought my tiredness to my live stream in last episode, meaning I wasn't able to play well. I don't even know if I commentated, and I couldn't even read chat because I was just pure exhausted. So I hope I never do that again, because that's not how I want to run my channel. So if anybody did notice last episode, then yeah, my apologies for being so exhausted. I just couldn't function. That's what I wanted to say. I hope I never have to work. Well, I mean, this week is always going to be like it. It's actually going to be even harder than last week. But I hope I don't have to like show up to my live stream being tired, like I have been. I usually never. I don't even know if I've done any other live streams where I was so tired that I just couldn't function. I hope I'm getting adamantite and stuff. I've been shooting and I'm not paying attention. I'm just blasting meteorites. Hopefully this is amazing. Well, I do a little story. But yeah, like, I really hope that never happens again. Worst case scenario, I'll try not to date or time my live streams. I won't say it'd be an earlier live stream and whatnot. Well, it doesn't happen to me. It's not supposed to happen to me. like I said, I've done how many live streams now? 1,359, and my 1,358th one was the one where I got tired on a live stream. So no, it doesn't happen, and it should not happen. I've already made like promises to myself before I even live streamed to like do not show up to a live stream and complain about your day. Don't show up to a live stream snacking on food and drinking into a mic. And I have so many rules for myself. I've made sure I've watched other streamers say like, you know, this is how to be and sound professional. And I'm like, okay, cool, I'll make sure I do that. And another one of my goals was to never go to a live stream so tired that you're just dead. So like, yeah, never again. Like, worst case scenario, I'll have to just either A, my dream will happen, which is like something crazy happens on the channel, and I could just say, hey, I can actually survive off of this. I'm gonna quit my IRL work and dedicate myself to the way I used to, back when I was in school. And I would be so happy for that. I would be so happy to be right back to what I used to. I miss this channel so much. 4 hours a night makes me feel like I'm not even a live streamer anymore. So I miss this way too much. So, Delita, thank you also. I know I thanked you, but I was just like so exhausted and in the middle of a cutscene that I tried to I just like thanked you. But thanks, seriously, for subscribing to me. Now that I have energy, I can thank you with some enthusiasm, more than I offered last episode. So yeah, thanks for that. It was really cool of you. And is Malice Fire back? Just wait for his back in my day speech. Back in my day. Oh, I can't wait till I get that old of a streamer. I'm just that crusty. Like, back in my day, we could show these cutscenes and you didn't get sued. I can't wait for that. Anyway, there's Adamantite. I just saw Adamantite pop up. Bonus. Is this wonderful explosions? I hope you like these explosions while I chat and do nothing but explosions. But Malice Fire, your conversation that you typed is long gone, and of course I can't scroll up at this point, but do you seriously need help for the thingy, or no? Because I could try to, like, walk you through my process. So yeah, for those who are, like, who even care what I'm doing through an IRL life, the job I picked, can't word it, but I picked one of the harder jobs. I picked one of the ones that requires me to work crazy amount of hours, because it gives me the more pay. And there's no way for anybody to find me, really. So, like, I'm not gonna be working at, like, at a store, like a corner store, or something, or, like, a library, and then you walk in for a book, and I'm like, oh, hi, and you're like, you sound like Heaven's Army, and I'm gonna be like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Who is said Heaven's Army? So, I mean, like, really. I picked that, but it is ridiculously exhausting, and I don't know if I need to, like, find something new. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't ever want to give this up, even to the point where I fall into that Sunday category. Oh, sorry, last episode category where I was exhausted to live stream, and I did it anyway. So yeah, I really don't want to quit this. This is my happiness. This is like one of the things that completely makes me happy. Completely and makes. Don't put those two words together. It makes you sound crazy. But yeah, I don't want to stop this ever. So just that, I guess. I said more than I needed to say. I didn't have the last bit of the speech written down, and I should have. But yeah, I hope one day the dream becomes reality. There's a few people making it happen now, so thank all of you people who show up from time to time and just do what you do. I mean, showing up is more than I even ask for and deserve. So just thanks. Again, everybody. All of you who are here watching at this point. Or later on. Or before this point. You know what I mean? Okay, I've shot enough things. Can I hit the button? Another button. I want to see what I have. I can't see what I have. Okay, we're gonna go to the world. We're gonna have, Lita. Can I go to the world and then leave, or is that the point of no return world? Should I now start exploring, should I re-go through the worlds again? That's my question. Should I go through the other whatchamacallits too, and... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I didn't crash. That's a bonus. I'll give you the figure I'd ask, because you definitely know. And I don't know if this game is a post-game, or you beat the game and like, now you can explore to your heart's content, which is post-game. Does this have a point of no return where you beat it and like, the game's over? Too bad, you didn't get anything. You have to land and check. You have to land and check. I can land on the world and then check to find out. Okay, so the game is going to be like, if you walk past this door, that's the point of no return. Because on Kingdom Hearts 1, they kind of told you that once you go beyond this point, it's the point of no return. But you had to go through the world a ways. You had to go through the world a lot. And like the point of no return was like right before the boss. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. I want to like leave the world to explore, if there is a world to explore. Do you know what I mean? Ooh, let's go through the laser beams and not get hit once. Yeah, cool. Alright, bonus. Professional flyer. There will be a pause after quick start. There will be a pause after quick start? I doth not know what thou means by there will be a pause after a quick start. Not the airlock. The battle. After a quick... What is a quick start? But I can land on the world, check to see. Hopefully the thing tells me to do a point of no return right at the beginning of the world, instead of going through like Kingdom Hearts did. I went through like a lot of the world, and then right at the boss door was the point of no return. You'll be able to leave before beating the game level. Okay. And I should go here because there will be at least... I'm turning around. I don't have to do this battle again, do I? That would be insane. I'll just ignore it and pretend it doesn't exist. Yeah, there you go. Because I'd rather explore now, unless going to this world unlocks land and check for referring to the items you've gained in space. Ah, okay. Was referring to the items you gained in space. I see. Not land on this world, or don't land on it. I'm going this world. Land on this world? Let's go to Keyblade Graveyard? Because, I mean, if I unlock more things here, bonus. But yeah. Okay, well, Donald, you're still sassing me. This is twice he tweeted out the same... He retweeted this tweet, apparently. Either way. So, yeah. So, well, on Facebook, I ranted and rambled about how I couldn't get your PlayStation 3 to work with your Elgato. Yes. You finally gave up and put some effort into research and found out that you needed a 1 and 2 HDMI splitter that bypasses that. Exactly. Didn't I not tell you about the thingy? Actually, the powered one automatically has the HDCP things. Or at least the 1x2s does. I mean... Because that's what I think I told you, was to get the splitter that goes 1 to 2. 1 in and 2 out. Because they all automatically do. So I ordered it from that. So it'll be a long time before it gets here. Well, you could have asked me the 2 that I have. I've had them written down. One's Ori and one's another one. And I don't know if I got the Ori or the other one. But yeah. Hopefully it's one of those 2. If not, then you're probably in trouble. What's the name of the one that you got? Orei, I think, is one. And the other one, if you say it, I'll be like, yeah, that's it. Ooh, serious faces for everybody?
It's time. The Keyblade Graveyard is up ahead.
We just kind of like appeared here out of nowhere, so I didn't even know this was a place. But they all knew we were going here?
Someone's coming.
Probably a villain. You misunderstood your information with the HDMI splitter, but it's a 5. Yeah, see? Bad, bad. It's the old dude who fired a ball and hit the dude in the face. Yeah, him. Nice smile. Evil, too.
Legend has it that darkness once covered the world.
What are you, Sith?
We know so little about the Keyblade War, only that it was just the beginning. If ruin brings about creation, what then would another Keyblade War bring?
The end of you?
When the darkness falls, will we be found worthy of the precious light the legend speaks of?
Or will all of creation be instead returned to the shadows? Today we will recreate the legend and see.
That's what Organization 13 wants?
But first, your light shines far too brightly. It must be extinguished in order for the truth to be seen.
I'm guessing these foes...
Only when your hopes have been broken by battle upon battle can the key be claimed to Kingdom Hearts.
Okay.
And break you is what we shall do. It has been etched.
Okay, they got cool powers and stuff.
Look at how many there are!
Cool!
Oh!
You could probably level up really fast here.
Okay, gang, get ready!
Melis, are you sure you want to bypass the HDCP though, and get all your videos blocked and muted by YouTube and such? Cool! Look how many enemies there are! Woo! Pirate ship! Yeah, that's gonna be a record. Woo! That was awesome. More. Do I got my oh, my magic. My magic one. Kingdom Key, Ever After. Yes. Wait, I was in Ever After. Didn't I not have Ever After? Yeah, that one. I got my switch back. Calling hacks. Called hacks. I could have killed so many things if I had my Ever After thing. You know how many I could kill? All of them. All of them is the answer.
Try this!
Yeah, you're all dying. No, I'm not using Flare Force. Woohoo!
Come on!
Ah, you're all done for my laser beams.
Take this!
Land on the ground. Ground. Oh, you're all done for.
Light!
Yes! That's me killing billions and billions and billions! Okay, now it's time for the other one. Ooh, magic! That one. Alright, this better do some crazy damage, yo.
Faster!
Yeah, go faster. Nope, too fast. Nice! Mad teacups all the way! Wait, I'm not hitting as many enemies as I thought I'd be hitting. Can I fight all of those off in the distance? Please? I didn't even get a 67-hit combo. Boo to that! Take out the ones in the air then. Maybe those are the ones that need to take out. Goofy, do your explosion! The one order was, Chinese models don't have a brand name? That's not good. They should have a brand name. I'm worried for you. Yeah, give me 1 second. Mountain Coaster? What's that? Where's Mountain Coaster? Oh, the train! Okay, I haven't done the train in a while. Oh, this is epic. Look how much damage we're doing! I love it! Love it! Oh no. That is plain damage. Pure damage! Shoot that toad thing. Can I just stay here forever and get to level 99 just like that? The train better do the finish attack, right? Little guys don't really matter here? That's the sense of trying to figure out how to stream on Twitch and YouTube like you. Oh, I'm not going to tell you how I did that. I'm never going to tell you how I'm doing this. That's my super secret claim to fame. I got Glide. Cool. With Glide, you can hold circle while in midair and glide across the distances at high speed. Perfect. I actually got glide finally.
Everybody else has gone on ahead.
Great.
We gotta move!
No, we leave now. That was awesome. I didn't have a chance to use my high wind and kick some butt. I was gonna kick some butt with my high wind. So they summoned all of that. They must be tired and really weak. They just weakened themselves while we just like warmed up. Basically. Yeah. Ooh, treasure chest is all mine, baby.
Yeah.
It's a map. I was gonna call it anyway, but is there a Mickey symbol over here? Of course there is. There it is. The Keyblade Graveyard. Those are all Keyblades from the war? Well, I did find one way, but I just have to not... You just have not tried it yet. Oh. Don't explode your technology, you know. It's really hard if you do the wrong technology, you will explode your computer. Oh yeah, it'll be dangerous for all of you. Jump? Okay, that just goes on forever, maybe? I will save. Right there. The Badlands. What is this? What's the name of that game? I know games. Borderlands. What is this? Borderlands? The Badlands. Ooh, treasure chest. Cosmic build. That better be so good. Why am I in abilities? You know what? Never mind. Press X after performing a reprisal to instantly move next to the target and continue attacking. Yes. Do I have another ability that costs 4? Oh, glide. Okay, do I have an ability that costs 3? That costs 5. You know what? I don't need water boost. That's right, I don't need water boost. I'm not going to use water. I'm using other moves. Clearly. Okay, they need things, and they need things, and I got equipment. So yeah, I'm liking the Ever After Mirage stuff. It's pretty awesome. Also something I typed a while ago. Yes, I didn't manage to figure out how to turn my Samsung Galaxy. Yes, that's the message I when you left it's gone now. That's a wireless webcam for your PC, and it's really simple. How did you manage to pull that off? Because that's kind of cool, and I wouldn't mind reading that out so other people can do that too. Okay, this one has 4 defense. And the cosmic build has that, but no darkness resistance. I feel like I need to keep my darkness resistance. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep darkness because I feel like I'm gonna need it. A lot. A lot more than I think. Magic, a variety of bonuses, and you don't need that. You need defense. Okay. Wow, everything he has is... Wait, that's way better. Okay, sweet. He just got an upgrade. What a bonus for you. More ability. You need strength and ability, or strength and something else. That's what you have on. Okay. Okay, Goofy's good now. Alright, sweet, bonus. So how did you manage to pull that off? That sounds pretty sweet. I have glide. Gummy phone? Story. The Realm of Darkness. Treasures. The Keyblade Graveyard. Hey, I have 2 treasures in a row. The Droid Cam as well. Okay, you download the app from the Play Store called Droid Cam. Then you go to your computer and download the program from the page called that. To Droid Cam. You go to a page called dev47apps.com. Droid Cam. Okay. Droid Cam as well. And you get the Droid Cam for your phone and your PC to link them up, to sync them together. But why are you live streaming with your phone? His name is not Ventus. Or it is. Or maybe this guy's name is Ventus. He was asleep in Sora's heart. I thought it was the other dude. You know his name? Don't remember his name. Riku. Replica. Yes, he's the replica of Riku. The Master Xeon Heart. He's the true dude. That's the young one that he sent back to the past and then took over Ansem, which is that Ansem, which is who I think is Ansem, not him. Or him. Not him, he's got the eye patch. Vex and Evan? No, not him either. Not Demix either. Luxord? No, that's the old dude with the pirate ship. Marlux has got the hair. Yeah. Larxene is the cool girl with her hair bubbles! Oh, she's distracting. Yeah, with her hair. Her hair is distracting. Anti-aqua? Yeah, I fought her and kicked her butt so badly. Ansem. There's Ansem and an Ansem the Wise. So that's the Ansem is not Ansem the Wise. Right? The old organization's plans, he was obliterated from the realm of light. Okay. Yeah, him. So I keep getting Ansem and Ansem the Wise mixed up. Why? Anyway, you open up both programs. Your phone app will give you the IP address, which you should never give anybody, by the way. And info in the PC program to start to sync. SYNKED. Very nice. To the web thing. Okay. And not streaming on my phone. I'm talking about using the phone as a webcam? In your Streamlabs. See, I'm not streaming through Streamlabs. That's what you're doing very differently from me. You're using Streamlabs to do something. And I am not. I don't need Streamlabs to do anything for me. Whee! I can fly! Why did I not do this before? It will work on any stream software. Okay. And Restream Bot, level 4. Imagine that. In
Is everybody
Mixer.
okay?
Yep.
Come on, let's go.
It's the dude with a hood. Oh no, that's him. That's our friend, apparently. He didn't have a hood, that was his hair.
Terra!
Terra, that's his name.
Ven!
That's a trap, it's a trick. It's a stop.
Terra, we found you!
It's a...
Terra, please say you're in there.
Back away.
What gives, Aqua?
That's not Terra.
I know that you're not him.
Huh?
Now let our friend go!
She's the replica of Terra? Or the one from the future? Or the past? I mean,
it is their 13th.
Today is the day you all lose.
So anyone who joins Organization 13 gets silver hair.
Before you even face the 13, every last one of you will be torn heart from body.
Okay.
But fear not. The Keyblade will still be forged.
The X-Blade Keyblade?
We're not gonna lose to you.
Yeah, one man. Oh, cool. Dodge, duck, block. Anything would work at this point. Okay, or you could just take the hit like a champion. You mean to say you could? I had all the time to say those words and nobody reacted? He's okay. He's just, walk it off, champ. He looks okay.
Ven!
That's it!
That's way too long of a reaction. That was like a minute later and it's just like, oh, Ven, you got hit there. Oh. Oh. Okay. Kick him in the face. Why did I kick him in the face when he blocks? Kick in the face. This guy's gonna beat all of us up. Nicely done, Axel. Perfect block. Axel lead. Whoa! Don't do that. Teleport. Goofy! He's smiling. Shoot him! Blast him in the... Yes! Blast him in the blast him!
No! Donald! No!
Wait, what is Donald doing? Shadow Flare? Is he guarding this? Good for him. No, he's not. He guarded it and then he let go of the guard. Because... no one. Everyone say hi to no one. I like that name. Welcome back, no one. How are you? How you been? Where you been? Alright, I went to hide and protect Riku, but I was going to get attacked? So Donald did a flare attack. But what does that do for Donald? Because Goofy was like, Donald, no! And I'm like, is that good or bad?
Ven!
Wow. Everyone got beat up by one dude.
This can't be real.
You could have done anything I said. Anything I said in the time I had the chance to say it. Remember? Oh, these easy things again. Remember the last time I fought them? I defeated them all.
Pull it together, Sora.
Yeah.
We haven't lost them. They still have their hearts.
Exactly.
But we have to protect them.
Yeah, sounds easy.
Right.
We stand together.
You don't need a partnership, Malice Fire, but you do need to be a Twitch affiliate. And that is not hard to get. Considering
Mickey,
everybody...
Kyrie, Goofy, watch the others.
And their mother has Twitch affiliate.
No! We should all get to safety while we still can!
It's too late for that.
Safety? Do I have to fight 3 of them? Because, yeah, that shouldn't be too hard. For Twitch affiliate. You wanted the pet? Oh, that's... I can tell you about the pet, but you have to click on my link. And use that link to to sign up, and when you sign up, you can have it.
It can't be.
But if you're using Streamlabs, you gotta be using OBS or XSplit for that to put it on the screen. Unless XSplit works like that. Why is nobody dodging, moving, blocking? Are we? I mean, cutscenes is my enemy. I don't like. There's no bad guy ever. It's cutscenes. Cutscenes is Heaven's Army's true villain. Because I can't do anything. I just have to watch all the bad things happen. Wait, I mean, they're still fine. People's been taken by those before.
They're gone.
No, they're not.
Kyrie, Donald, Goofy, the king. Gone forever. What do we do? Without them, all my strength came from them. They gave me all of it. Alone? I'm worthless.
Why is Sora breaking down now with his friend? With his friend Riku right beside him.
It's over.
His best friend. I don't get it.
Sora, you don't believe that.
I don't believe it. Like
I know you don't.
Is he gonna fire his laser beam? Cool. How many people's got taken up by that thing, those shadows, and everyone was fine? Wow. And so, as foretold, darkness prevailed and light expired. Thanks, cutscene. You made me absolutely lose. You didn't even give me a chance. Wow. Just wow. So every time I listen to my audio, my mic is so loud I don't have to turn down the audio at all. How come everyone else can't hear my voice? Yes, we saw that a long time ago.
And so darkness prevails, and light expires. You need a new strategy.
My move, isn't it?
Yeah, his move.
Huh?
Safety.
It's not over.
Come on, that's not fair. I know I had you.
That's how chess works.
Yes, you nearly did. But a game's no fun if you know where it's going. There's more to light than meets the eye. I told you.
Wait, that's magic. So who are these two people?
Some light comes from the past.
I hear the game perfectly just when you talk along when someone in the game is talking. I barely hear you. Well, I've gotten that from 3 people and nobody else has said anything, so I'm assuming everything is fine. And when I listen, I'm perfectly good. Absolutely good. So I don't know. I'm using a headset while listening. So the light is coming from the past. Hi, I'm all blue now? Cool, I could be blue. We're in the tutorial world. Oh no. This is where you go to practice all your skills in the tutorial world. Isn't it pretty though? I like the blue and the clouds and everything. It's nice. It's very nice.
Where am I?
Okay, I know where I am. How come he doesn't? Okay. Are you serious, Malice Fire? You can't give me the final world. You can't be giving me stuff like that in times like this. You can't be serious. Well, I gotta wait for the cutscene because I can't. Okay, we're done. There's a new live Aladdin movie? What do you mean live Aladdin? Like it's a live show and only a couple shows and it's done, or is it an actual movie? And Will Smith is the blue genie. First of all, he needs to get out of shape to be the genie. So where am I going? Oh, I'm going over here towards those clouds. Yeah, I knew it. See, called it. It's an actual movie. Okay, not a live Aladdin thing. Okay. But a movie.
Can't stay away now, can you?
Huh? Who? Mickey?
Hello?
Young Mickey? So why'd you say a live movie if it's not live? Everybody sass Malice Fire a little bit, will you? Oh, you are cute.
Chirithy, and this is the final world.
I'm Sora. What's the final world?
Chirithy.
There's nothing else beyond this. You've wandered here more than once before on your visits to the Station of Awakening.
And to
but I let that slide. The edges of sleep and death touch, and one can't help the occasional crossover.
Wait, death?
Yes. The natural end for those whose hearts and bodies perish together. But some persist and arrive here.
Wow, Sora. Go you.
My heart and body perished?
Yep.
Does that mean...
Something is holding you here, refusing to let you go.
Probably because
you're hanging by a thread.
Probably because you sound like a Moogle.
What about my friends?
Oh, they're perished.
I'm afraid that no one else arrived with you.
Oh, they're perished.
And if they're not here, they're either gone forever...
Or
they're clinging to the world you came from.
Yeah, I'm going back!
Whoa! How exactly?
Yeah,
You can't just wander out like your other visits.
What?
I told you. The other times you came here by your own choice.
I meant to come here.
This time is very different. To become your old self again and return to the real world, you'll have to piece yourself back together in this world first.
Oh, that's easy.
Ah! Why am I in pieces?
What? No, not literally, of course. You're conceptually in pieces.
Oh.
On the inside, who knows? But on the outside, you're just fine.
On the inside.
Oh, okay. You kind of freaked me out there.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah, I know. I feel... Anyway.
Usually, only a heart can reach the final world.
Only?
But since you've clearly managed to retain some kind of form, that can only mean your body was cast into this world as well.
I cheated
the
Matrix.
So, then if I can find my body, that means I'll be able to go back?
Precisely.
How easy.
But there's a lot of you to find. You're going to be busy.
No, I was gonna grab that cat. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Well, that one just keeps flickering. What? Wait, there was a triangle here. Talk. Done. Wait, what happened to all my selves that was walking around? Was I not supposed to click on that? By the way...
Hello?
Good day.
Oh, cool! You can talk!
Cool.
You look like a person. Oh? How is it that you retain your appearance? Are you special?
Yes.
I'm a little hazy on the details.
As are we all.
So, whose heart are you?
Exactly, good question.
No one's anymore. They took away my name. Everything about me.
No way! They couldn't have taken away your heart.
Only because it pines for another.
Yeah? Someone's coming for you?
I cannot be certain.
Oh.
He's been changed beyond recognition. His heart replaced with another's. But, were he to regain his old self again, he would be distressed by my absence. So I choose to wait here, where he can find me.
Oh. Good. You have to believe.
Believe?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean know in my heart he will return? Without any proof?
Yeah.
Exactly. Believe. I thought it was all over for me, but a friend of mine looked me in the eye and said, "You don't believe that."
Your best friend.
So, who did this to you? Heartless steal hearts. So, a nobody?
Somebody.
Really? Well, I wish I could help.
You should ask.
But my situation's no better.
You must see to the tasks before you first.
The tasks before me?
Put my body back together first?
There's so many.
All the more reason for you to make an effort.
And you?
Yeah, you're right. I just wish I knew what to do.
Here you are on the brink, and yet you hold on to who you are. You possess a strong sense of purpose. And in that purpose, you will find direction.
Thank you. I'm really glad we met. You cheer me up.
You cheer me up.
I hope that friend of yours finds you soon.
Thank you.
I'm assuming I'm the one that's looking for you?
Oh, hey. If I see him, I'll tell him that you're here. What's his name? Huh?
Our secret.
So, that's probably one of the bad guys. She's waiting for him to return, and Sora will go ahead and do that for him? I hope so. Another sparkly thing? There's so many things. Either way, I think Will could probably hold up to it. I mean...
Sora?
Yes?
It's me, Nominee.
Nominee!
Nominee?
I'm so glad that you managed to hold on to who you are.
And you?
Why are you here?
I was in Kyrie's heart, but then we were struck by a powerful darkness, and I woke up here.
And Kyrie?
I can feel her heart. She's fighting with all her strength to keep you from fading away.
So the reason I retained my form in this place...
It's because she's holding you together.
Aww.
Go to her.
I'm trying, but what about you?
Yeah.
I can't just leave you stuck here.
Take her with you.
It's okay. Really.
No, I'm taking you with me.
Kyrie is where I came from. So when she's safe again, Kyrie is where I'll return.
Nominee, I know that I'm supposed to thank you. The date escape doesn't count. I need to say the words myself. But not like this.
No, yeah, I want Nominee there too.
You and Roxas can't tell me you're okay with this. I know how much you're hurting. I felt that pain through Roxas.
He's the one they all miss. It's not me.
I miss
Wrong.
you. Wrong.
What about me? Kyrie, Donald, Goofy, the King. Roxas too, he misses you. And someone else special I know won't let you down.
Sora, thank you.
I mean, I have to, I know
Well,
she's from...
Then I'm gonna go save Kyrie, so at least you'll be free of this place. Okay?
Oh, wait.
Huh?
While sifting through memories, I spoke to Terra, the Keyblade wielder you've been looking for.
And? How did you do
He
that?
has a strong will, and it keeps him tethered to the realm of light.
Wow.
I'll try tracing that connection. Maybe that'll be enough to tip the scales in the other direction.
Huh?
Let's just say I've got your back.
Cool.
Great. That part of you, it reminds me of Kyrie. Thanks, Naminé. Oh, that's not the official thank you.
Yeah, no, postpone until you have your body.
Well, see ya.
Okay, maybe I should click on all the stars that's around here first. Forget me piecing myself together.
Be careful.
I can only... unless there's a cutscene. I will be careful unless there's a cutscene, because clearly this game has it out for me in the cutscenes. Wait, I mean, there's way too many stars. Which one did I not click on at this point? Okay, this one doesn't have a voice. After long years of service, my one regret is that I must pass on before my master. I suspect he will not notice my absence. I doubt he so much as knew my name. Yet how, then, can I explain this sight? The artwork that I was tasked with tending now bear a thin layer of dust. It seems he expressly commanded that none of the remaining staff take up my work. You won't have the same start twice. You won't have the same start twice. What riddles are you giving me, Delita? What kind of... how do I decipher that? What can that mean? Save that he saw me not as one among many, but as an individual? By the looks of it, yes. That he feels my absence? Grieves for me? I'm awash with gratitude at the thought of it. I must do all that I can to reciprocate. Okay. Oh, good. If you're speaking to me, I suppose I must exist. I feel a consciousness, or memories, perhaps feelings, okay? They pass through my mind one after the next, but none of it feels real. Grats on the level 37, Delita, by the way. Not the same star twice. Oh, proper English. No crazy codes. I love it. And that was fine. I resigned myself to simply forget and let it all slip away. That seems terrible. Don't do that. But there was one piece I could not let go of. Couldn't let go of. Could not is proper. A fragment I couldn't forget. Autocorrect. Sure it was. You won't have the same star twice. Oh, you added a T because you're insane. Because you're just trying to mess with me. Sure, blame autocorrect. That's what everybody does at this point. Maybe that sliver of memory is what kept me here this whole time. Okay, and if I click on this star, once I click on the stars, I can't
These
click on
must
it
be
again.
pieces of me.
I'm not collecting those pieces. Get out of here. I was defeated. That was supposed to be it. I just fade away. Yet a part of me remains. But why? I have no regrets. No reason to cling to this life. I turn these questions over in my head again and again and again and again. I remember our clash, the feeling of exhilaration, of pleasure. I can see his face clearly in my mind. He wore the same grin as mine. I would dearly love to cross blades with him again. Says the Insane Star. Okay. We spent so many years together, a lifetime. It wasn't all sunshine and rainbows, of course. We had our share of troubles, sorrows too. But all of it is dear to me now. Every minute we had. We got to experience so much. I have no regrets. At last, that's what I thought. Special occasions may stand out, but there's nothing so precious as the quiet days between them. That's what a life is, really. Wow, that was very profound. You could put that on poem, tombstone, something, anything. That's very nice. That was, read that again. Read that to yourself, then maybe you'll go, wow, cool, instead of listening to my voice say it. Did I matter? Was I ever there at all? I thought I found my place, surrounded by people I trusted. But look there, I'm gone. Yet they go on meeting up just the same. The table's set wrong. There are too many glasses. Oh, added a new member, have they? That didn't take long. That was my seat. That was my place at the table. The glasses cling against the newcomers, one after the next. No, this is not my place. Maybe it never was. Ooh, you're just like, that's not cool if you can see what's happening in life while you get to watch. No, that's terrible. I keep telling everyone we were just friends, but he crept into my head, into my heart. It started to feel weird being together. I stepped back, and he never stepped in to close the distance. I wonder how he saw it, wonder how he feels. What's this emotion filling me? It's overpowering. It's him. I have to respond. I have to tell him how I really feel. Hopefully nobody takes that audio and puts it into some fan art or something. Please don't. I have nothing left to teach you. Oh? I have thought those words would make him happy, but it was sorrow that clouded his face. I had shared all I know, my every technique. What more did he seek from me? You are the teacher? Is your disciple over there? I never heard the answer. Time passed on, and here we are. But now, since we've parted, I think I understand. He wanted the same thing I did. This wasn't just about passing on knowledge. It was a communion, a connecting of hearts. This is kind of crazy. Whoa, is there a star here? There is, okay. We were always together, practically joined at the hip. We'd wear the same clothes, eat the same food, go the same places. We were an identical pair, like walking alongside a mirror. So why is it just me here now? There's this feeling, calling to me, pulling at me. And now I share it, feel it as my own. We are always together. Whoever said love and hate are two sides of the same coin is a liar. The second our eyes would meet, we were at each other's throats every time. The idea of us as friends is laughable. I'm finally on my own here, and what a relief. Just not as big a relief as I'd thought. It's weird. Something's just missing. Is that how this works? I think some people work that way, some people don't work that way. Do I keep going back for another fight? Just so we could spend the time together? Maybe it's not as simple as like or hate. The heart's a complex thing. Yes, I agree to that right there. Wonder if he feels this lonely too. Takes two to have a fight after all. Takes two to get along as well. I found myself here, lighter than before, unburdened, all my pain and responsibility gone. But something in this new ease keeps catching at the corners of my mind. I was gonna say you don't have an eye, of my mind. It is all right for me to be here like this. Is it all right? Probably not. There's a faint memory, a sound. Others may have found it grating, but it warmed my heart. That crying, I have to find it, embrace it, the sweet weight I carried. My dear beloved burden. My dear beloved burden. Okay, I've almost gone full circle, it seems. 1, 2. This is in the shape of a star? A crazy star, by the way? That's strange. I'm running and running, but I can't get to Papa. Oh, this is hide and seek. I love hide and seek. I'm going to find Papa. You'll be so proud. I can't find him. I give up. Papa, come out, come out. I've looked so hard for him. Isn't he looking for me? Wait, that's Papa's voice. I hear his voice. Is that light? I understand now. I just have to run toward that light. This seems some crazy afterlife stuff I'm reading right now. So, have I gone everywheres yet? I believe I almost have. Oh, heart piece, star piece. Okay, I think I got all the stars. Yeah, skills. Didn't even have to turn. Oh, that's what I expected would pop up. Hello. Attack! Okay, examine. Go for the attack first before you examine. Attack and then ask questions later. Ooh, jump scares. Hey, I got a face now! You can see my face! Cool. Okay, what's flying? Those are me's flying.
What a weird place.
Gather the phantoms to piece Sora back together. I like how he's dancing.
I gotta put myself back together. There's
Yeah,
no time to waste.
There's a lot of you, dude. There's way too many Soras in this world. What is this? What? Bop, bop, bop. There you go. Attack.
Whoa! What's going on?
Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! I tilted the world. Ah, so if you can't get them while flying... Any more? No, okay. You're dancing. Wait, didn't I just see a Sora here? Yeah, you think you could get away from me, flying Sora? Okay. Uh-oh. Is that good or is that bad? No, that's okay. There's too. This is insane. That's not a lot of memories, though. That one just disappeared. Okay, so these.
Yeah.
That's all of them? Okay. Thank you. Just fly into my foot, please. Okay. There is way too many. There's no way I'm supposed to get on. Okay, only 111. Ooh.
Almost there.
Okay, this one's dancing here. And okay. $84 to 100. Okay, so I don't even need. Do I need to even challenge myself for these? Uh-oh. I'm okay. Remember of your glide? I have glide indeed, thank you. Well, I kind of knew it, but I just want to try to see which ones I can get. Sure, let's go with that. Let's pretend I knew that I didn't forget about my glide. Listen, I'm in a magical world. Why would I remember of glide? Of all things. Wait, do I actually fall down when I... No, I don't fall down. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Why do the hard ones when you just let them get to you? Exactly. So I don't have to get all of the Soras, because if I did, we would be here forever. Practically forever. This will be a 24-hour live stream, basically. Done. I got 113 out of that one. You're gonna fall again, Sora. Ooh. Attack. Never mind. Are you ready to return? Absolutely. Do I need more than 115? Could I have gotten all of them and be like so powerful that I was the strongest thing ever? Huh? It's you again.
I see that you found them all.
Almost level 50.
Yep.
Then isn't it time that you left?
No, I want to...
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, no.
I'm doing you a big favor here, you know.
Explain.
Don't
Moogle.
push it.
Don't push it.
Hey, Chirthy.
Whoa.
You still look like you, right? Would you like me to help you find your pieces?
Oh, I don't work like that.
You don't?
So, like, you're waiting for someone to rescue you?
Probably not.
Sort of?
Sort of?
Well, tell me who. I'll find him. Huh?
No. That's okay. He doesn't remember the past. Besides, I'm sure that he's much happier with his new friends.
Wow, no.
But I'll wait. He'll arrive here one day.
Okay. I'll be back to visit you.
What?
You and me are friends now.
Really? I've missed having friends.
It's that easy to make friends.
Well, see you around. And thanks.
Huh?
Could I get a hint how to save the others?
Can I get a hint?
Seriously?
Yes!
Are you a Keyblade wielder, or aren't you?
I can open up the
Haven't
thing?
you already learned how to restore someone's heart after it's been lost?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Restore their hearts? Is that the same thing as the power of waking?
I'm not sure, but give it a shot.
Just try it and see what happens.
No.
No, it's not the same.
This'll take all my heart. Okay.
He's still got his original Keyblade. Ooh.
Look for the light in the darkness.
I need to put myself together to do that?
May your heart be your guiding key.
Hey, who are you to wait? That's what the old man says. Al Yen Sid, whatever his name is. That the other wizard. Yeah, our master apparently. The Keyblade. Oh, whatever. Him. Was he the original one, or did he? I don't even know. See, there's probably some major clues here, and I'm just like, I don't even know who half these people's names are, so I can't even tell you what I'm guessing. Other than
Sora, you don't believe that. I know you don't.
Wait, am I like back in time, or is this already what happened? Just to remind you, in case if you forgot what happened 20 minutes ago. So now, am I gonna do something different as well? Yeah, maybe I'm back in time. Or not. It's happening again! We're in a never-ending loop! If I had to hit a button, that would be something terrible, wouldn't it? I have to do this all over again? I'm supposed to hit, like some crazy combo. Nice music. As we slowly float downward.
Riku!
Find the light in the darkness.
Riku! Answer me!
Okay. Load screen. There's a lot of load screens in this one. A whole lot of load screens. They can only find a way to have everything loaded like other games, then the load screens would not take away from the moments. That would be wonderful. Are we in Olympus?
This is Herc's world.
Yeah, I know those clouds.
Is Riku here?
What are those things on the stairs? Any tips for champions?
There's nobody here.
Gee, I'm here.
Hi, Jiminy.
Jiminy, you're okay.
Well, okay might be a stretch, but what are we waiting for?
Yeah.
We need to find the others.
Here in Olympus.
Right.
Champions of Mordor? What is COM? Comrades? Companions? Okay, I was just gliding, and then I stopped because why not? And that was what I was supposed to do. Blue thing.
Riku!
So I gotta put Riku back together too? I hope not. Either way, Lucario, welcome back. How are you? Oh, it's the Heartless Guardian of things. Do not even know. Why am I watching this happen? Cutscenes, they are pure evil. Okay, I'm chasing after him then. Clearly, I needed to stop that before it happened. I could have probably go after Heartless. I took Riku's heart. I could have, like, you know, stabbed him or shot him with my laser beams and stuff. Nice, okay.
Hurry, Sora! We can't let him get away!
Oh, okay. I was just having fun trying my new weapon.
Try this!
Oh, this spear is so awesome.
Forget the small fry. We gotta go after the one in charge.
Okay. Let's go flying then. Oh, I saw a sparkle, but that's not him. That's up in the sky.
We'll never stop them all. Leave them, Sora. We gotta keep going.
Sure. Whoops. Whoops. There you go. I hit triangle to go in there, not to fire off my attack. Bring it on! Okay, locked off.
Got him.
Oh, my attack doesn't work like that. Okay. Whatever. I'm only on fire. This guy's pretty weak. Combo! My goodness, that's a cool weapon. Thanks, Lita, for the weapon, because it was pretty sweet. Oh, you lost Rico's heart. Catch it.
Wait!
Catch it? Fly? Oh.
There's no need to worry, Sora. He'll return to the place he fell, like you did. We gotta focus on rescuing the others.
Okay.
Okay. He'll return to the place where he fell. Unless another Heartless came up and went, oh look, a floating heart, and then capture it.
That scoundrel must have fled into one of those pools of shadow that are down below us.
Where do they lead?
Well, I think they might be portals to other worlds.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe that's where we'll find the others.
If we hurry.
Each world will have their own town. Alright, I'm gonna go to the I'm gonna go to each one as they appear. I'm not gonna skip any. This is an interesting way to go through all the worlds to help all your friends, to get them back out of the darkness. But this is what Organization 13 wanted. Yeah, so this is what they needed. The Aqua or... Oh, there you are. Am I gonna lock on at any time?
It's over.
There we go. think that trick would actually work? No! It did work because he moved! This guy's a cheater. And a hacker.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah. So long.
Wow, nice combo. Caught him. I caught him with that sweet blade. That spear has so much reach and makes these battles easy.
Hold still.
Chain of memories. Maybe it's that. Maybe COM is chain of memories? Like you were thinking of Kingdom Hearts? You didn't write down KH. Something. Yeah, you just said COM and I had no idea what you mean. Is that what you meant, Lucario? Are you even still here? Is anybody still here? No one said a thing for a while. The finisher on this weapon is awesome. Oop, I meant to save over this one. That means I haven't saved in about an hour. That's funny. Anyway, where am I going now? Oh, to the portal. Yeah, the reach and power is like my fave. I mean, it's an awesome weapon. Having a spear in this game
Let's
is...
try another portal.
Oh,
Aim
not
for the
that
ones
one.
wrapped in shadows.
I'm gonna just go in order, and then I just don't have to matter which one's wrapped in shadows or not. We'll just go in proper order here. Just do things systematically, and then things will fall into place properly. I'm a monster. So what does this guy have? That's Donald!
Yeah, back off.
I caught him. No. Not today! Not today! With my amazing skills? Oh, he's there.
Back at you.
Yeah, back at you.
There.
This, like, incredible. No, I don't want to do magic chorus. Are you kidding me? Am I doing this really quickly, or is these battles really easy? Or is this weapon making the battles very easy? I got hit once? Oh no. You know what? Done. Alright, get that out of there. And...
Let's try another portal. Aim for the ones wrapped in shadows.
Whoa, okay, I couldn't go for that one. I was going for the further right one. I mean the left one. And then I was like, oh, I can't go, so I'll turn right, is what I meant to say. But I skipped all of it and just said the last thing I meant to say. I was aiming for the left one, and it forced me to the right. That's what I was trying to say. Alright, Toy World. Oh, that's... what's his butts? With the blonde hair who was in my heart the whole time. That thing sucks. The moment you, like, attack, it's like... Ah! There you go. No, don't lock on that. Ooh. You think you're gonna hit me with those weak attacks? No, no. Okay, maybe locking on's the problem.
Try this.
I got you in my combo.
It's over.
Yeah, get him in your combo and he's just done for. Ah, what a sweet weapon. Okay, I'm freeing all my friends' hearts from these things. I don't need to save. Clearly I don't need to save. These are not even challenging battles. Unless I was on ultimate hard
Let's
mode.
try another portal. Aim for the ones wrapped in shadows.
I was going in order, but the order has changed apparently. Yeah, they used to be, the one was at the top right. It's no longer there anymore. Goofy. I'm glad they're all taking my friends' hearts. Ah. Intense. This one's a little bit more trickier. Oh, can I block that, I wonder?
Here we go. So long.
Wow. The moment I could get my claws into him, sink my fangs into them, they're done for. They can evade all they want, but once I catch them, it's like a one-hit combo and I win. That one was a little bit harder to defeat. So I'm gonna save a little bit, just in case if anything goes bad. Hopefully I get a new power out of this, or a new Keyblade or something, and then I can just go through the rest of the worlds so powerfully that,
Let's try another portal. Aim for the ones wrapped in shadows.
why move when I'm gonna fall right into one that's going to take me right where I need to go? Yeah. Ooh, long load. Ah, Rapunzel's world. Tangled. Mickey. Uh-huh, okay, you moved. He's not really attacking. Okay, I don't see him. I gotta wait for the storm cloud to go away. There it is. Okay, he's not one of the bats.
Take this.
Because it keeps moving my attack around. Ow. There he is.
There.
It's like, there you are. Off lock. He went that way. He went that way.
Here we go.
I didn't see what I did, but it looked cool. I looked like I brought out a scythe. I couldn't even see what it looked like. I've never done the finisher yet, and I did. But oh, it's a flag. Cool. I'm gonna save. Did I get a flag? It looked like actually like a the Reaper scythe thing. Looked really cool, but I kind of missed him. But he kind of fell into my attack, and I won that way. There's a whole lot going down here. How many more friends we need to save?
That's the last one. He must be hiding in there.
That's what I thought. All right. And we're going to the world. Whoa! Spin attack! Woo! Nice. See, that way of spinning is comfortable for me, and all video games want you to spin the opposite way of that. I don't know. How many people spin comfortably clockwise? I spin comfortably counterclockwise. I don't know why. I just do. Is that Axel? Nice.
Back off!
No! There you go, I got him!
Back at you! Try this!
Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Up there.
It's over!
Wow! I didn't even have to do my powerful attacks. I just attacked him. Hey, Heaven, when you set up PayPal for Twitch, did you make a personal PayPal or a business? Oh, you're getting into like the secrets of Heaven's Army. I think I made a normal one, a personal one, because making a business one, I don't have a business yet. This isn't a business. So I think it's personal, but I mean, I think eventually I would have to change it to a business if I ever started making
Sora,
money.
I'd say we've been to every world that we can visit.
Wait, there's
but
two
we're
more.
one short. Where's Kyrie's heart?
Gee, I wish I knew.
She's with you, isn't she? Didn't you share your heart together? Or did I miss something?
You!
I would have pulled out my
All
keyblade.
that gallivanting through the sleeping worlds, and yet you learned nothing.
That sounds like me.
What?
Dream by dream. You nearly buried yourself in the dark of sleep, and now you're at it again. The Lich you've been fighting, it's not like other Heartless. It exists to usher hearts down to the depths of darkness. If you chase it, you will condemn your heart to that same abyss.
You're wrong. My heart is strong.
What do you think the power of waking is? It's for traversing hearts to reach worlds, not for traversing worlds to reach hearts. There's a high price to pay for wielding such power foolishly.
So
You jealous?
What? You're worried about me now?
Yeah, Jelly?
No. There's no saving you.
Huh.
Why'd you come here to tell me this?
You've paid the price, and it lies at the bottom of the abyss.
Wait!
Why would bad guys wait for good guys?
Sora!
Hurry, Sora! The way to the Keyblade Graveyard is open! Chipper and I found a new path!
Wow, convenient for me.
Of course! That's the one place we haven't checked yet.
Off we go!
Open world with Keyblade powers? Hey. Well, I only asked because when you read the descriptions of both personal only talks about how you can spend money from it and says nothing about receiving money, but the business one talks mainly about receiving money. Oh, well, maybe I did. Maybe I do have a business one. I don't think I did, though. I think it's still personal. I could double check my thing, but did I have a business? I know I had to sign up for a lot of things when I became an affiliate. Still better to do business, better for taxes. There you go. Kyrie!
Sora.
Kyrie!
I wonder what I have.
I found you!
You see? I had no doubts that you'd pull through.
You had no
The
doubt?
light in the darkness. It was you.
Yeah, you were calling
You're
for
the one
Riku?
who kept me from fading away.
You were calling for Riku
All I
like
did was believe that you wouldn't.
Silly me.
I feel strong with you, Kairi.
The others are ahead. Come on.
I see like all of the people, all the hearts.
I told you, Sora. You're safe with me.
Oh. Yeah.
I need to learn from Delita how to be careful with a live streaming thing that I am doing. I could see me possibly getting in trouble with all of that craziness. There you go. Thanks, Kairi.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Kairi.
Kairi's the main hero. Everyone's back.
It did work.
Of course. Now point us back at those guys.
Point us back at those guys. Wow, what a cool team we have. Wish I knew how I figured that we mustered together in other Kingdom Hearts, but... So when should I play Kingdom Hearts 3 Chain of Memories and stuff? And then all the other ones, and then Kingdom Hearts 2? You know, when should I be playing those? How long should I wait? Because I was like planning on finishing off the Zelda series soon. And I mean, now I really kind of want to finish up the Kingdom Hearts series.
Let's go after them.
We've got to go too!
No matter what. What does this do? Do I dare click on you? Do I dare not click on you? Click on it. Go to the final world. I can go back and talk to my friend anytime I want. It was suggested to me that if I decided to go through doing streams, I should make a PayPal separate from my personal shopping one. That probably sounds about right. With PayPal, though, as long as your revenue is under 5K, you don't look at it for taxes unless you have it set as a business. See, that's what I'm wondering. I don't know what I have. I thought it was a personal one. Because it's just me. I open up a thing and that's my PayPal account. I don't know, but like with Twitch, it kind of was like a businessy. So I don't know what I've got set up now. Now I'm worried. Let's just go this way, I guess, since I don't know about this going to the final world business. Other than talking to my cat friend. And all of the nominees should be there as well. That'd be a good time to save, wouldn't it? And my revenue is definitely under 5K. Definitely. I'm not making that much a year. I'd be lucky if I break... I'd be lucky if I break 1K. Yeah, I'd be lucky if I break that. And I don't think I am either. I'm just trying to do like best case scenario. It's like 12 months? A year? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna break that much. Well, I mean, the moment you sign up with anything, you're gonna be deducted. The IRS would send you a tax ID and everything? Okay. I think I'm probably okay then. I might get a bonus. Listen, Toledo, don't do anything crazy. Please. I'm gonna watch out for you. It's this dude again who beat us all up. Wow.
Terra!
Wait, we're again? Or is this a repeat of what happened last time?
Terra! We found you!
Terra, please say you're in there.
Wait, are we repeating? This is crazy. Big eyes. She steps back. She grabs forward. I mean, she grabs him back. I mean.
What gives, Aqua?
I know that you're not him.
And then he smiles and his hair grows silver because he's with organization.
Now let our friend go.
B. Squinch together 13.
He is their 13th.
Why do you accept this,
Today
Terra?
is the day you all lose.
Again.
What?
Before you even face the 13, every last one of you will be torn heart from body.
We already were.
But
Except
fear
me.
not. The Keyblade will still be forged.
We're not gonna lose to you.
Again. What? Why? Okay. You're gonna get kicked in the... No, you're gonna get sorted? Wait, is this different? This is gonna be different. This is different. Nice golden Keyblade. I like it.
Got you, Xehanort.
Got you. Look at his outfit! I want something like that.
Terra?
Is that Terra? The real
This is
Terra?
impossible.
Why does Terra have a cool
I've
outfit?
waited for this moment.
Is that fair? This whole golden stuff with capes and red, gold, and black and stuff. Ooh, whip. He's got range. Nice, that's his weapon. Oh, dude, you should let go of that. Oh, well, it goes for the sneak attack instead. But no, that's... Oh, you're gonna get shot! You can't go when you're in the air. You're done for. You don't have the... You can't move! Oh, you fell for the oldest trick in the book. Never jump in the air. Don't do like a flying kick in a fight. Because don't do what that kid did last episode. Yeah, because you just can't go anywhere once you're in the air.
Then.
You just... What are we doing?
Then first.
Then first. Ooh. There's so many of them, the earth shakes. Oh. That's a bigger one than usual. Oh, these again.
We'll hold off the others.
Okay, we've got this.
I'm glad it's different. At least the cutscene maybe will let me win this time? That'd be great. Okay, we're gonna go for magic power this time. Hit left. As long as I can fight, of course. Left. Perfect.
Here we go.
Now touch the ground and hit square, 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 and then attack.
So long. Yeah. Got him. Yeah. Back at you. Here we go.
Oh, you're so done for.
Light.
Okay, give me back my strong sword because I don't think it's working as good as I want it to. I mean, I can hit everything in an area?
It's over.
But I'm not doing... I waited for that to come back around before I hit something.
Back at you. Here we go.
Oh, this is so much better! So much better! Storm Fang? This weapon is epic.
Take this. Come on.
This is like probably the best weapon. I'm starting to think so too.
Here we go.
Wait, I summon the Kraken now? If only I powered up this one. Circle. Can spin those? I don't know what I'm aiming for. There you are. That's what I'm aiming for. I was like, I don't see what I'm supposed to hit. And I'm like, there it is. Oh, we got like 3 health bars left. Yeah, this is what an epic battle should end like. Not yet, not yet. I got this. I could probably got this without getting it. Yeah. Whew, did I try to tell you about this weapon? Oh, you told me about it, and you said it's your favorite weapon, and then I equipped it, and then it just made this game really easy. With all that reach. Show me the core. Or is there another one?
Something's wrong!
Look out? What are we looking out for? Ooh, it's absorbing all of them in. Oh. It's going to absorb that? Oh, great. They're all converging into one. Making it easier to kill because it's only one of them and not like 2 million of them. You know what I mean? Way to make it easy on me. I mean, you're probably more powerful, but... Who summoned this?
What now?
You go in the middle and swing the opposite way. Make the wind go the other way. It's really
stop
easy.
it.
So easy to stop tornadoes, really. You're gonna dodge this, right? Oh wow. This is bat that one another way? Uh-oh. The light? Hey, it's the dude guy, my friend. Wait, is that Young? What's his butt?
Need some help?
Those all the keyblades from the graveyard? Is this Namine's doing when she got my back? You see how it's going the opposite way of the other spinning thing? Just like I told you. You spin it the opposite way, you can stop it. But I mean, you gotta like literally go in one and roundhouse kick it. Wait, is that my keyblade? Can this be my ultimate attack? Whoa.
What is this?
There's way too much going on right now. Go power?
All right.
go!
Teresa. Button mash for the win! Am I supposed to do this? I hope so, because this is kind of fun. Look how much pretty rainbows I got going on here. Yeah, Ray, Jimmy, Fox, Living, what? Vix, Catnip, Metal, Tubby, Joel, Jellyfun? What is going on right now? Is this what I'm supposed to do? Scripted? Butt mash even quicker. Butt mashing even quicker now.
Now's our chance.
Wow, that was a lot of people's names. Scripted battle. That was so fun. I feel like I did something in a scripted battle. Wow, we busted through the darkness. There's the core. Derek, Shadow, Melissa, Jason, Anne, Ivan, Father, Alex, Evan, Joey, Egg. Why is Egg there? Shauna, Jin Gray, Hatch, Clouds, Wolf. You mean to say I can move? Oh, I wasn't even moving. I was just getting hit by everything because I am epic, of course. Oh, I'm running into all of them. If I die here, it's probably because I didn't know I could move the first 2-3 times. Come on. Oh, I can't even see anything. Where am I at? I'm hitting left. I'm hitting up. I'm hitting right. This is insanity. By the way, previous Keyblade wielders. Whew.
We're almost finished.
Why does Sora have all of this power? I mean, seriously. All the lights from the past joined in this battle so that we could win. I got that. But Sora summoned all of that? Like, all of this happened? I got a good cure now. Good. Now I can cure myself even better. I did get something out of this. Phew. I still got my cool, thing. Ooh.
Sora!
Oh. Yeah? Did you see the sparkles I did there? It was amazing.
What was that?
Keyblade wielders. From long ago.
Yes,
it's the light of the past.
Exactly what I just said.
Huh? Look.
Is he angry? Or is he like, exactly what I wanted you to do? Okay, that's not the old guy.
Just send out the big bad.
Oh, it's Evil Riku. The...
You!
Me.
The organization's been using hearts. One Xehanort got to in the past and has influence over.
Yeah, him. Young Riku.
So, that must be you from when Ansem had control of your heart.
Yes, I understand that part.
Yeah.
Now.
How could I forget? I'd say that was our finest hour.
I say that no.
Wrong. My hour of weakness. You sure? How about we find out?
Nice evil music. Wait, you just turn into giant form? No, okay. Oh, that's like a hug thingy. Okay.
A real test for the mark of mastery. What did you say?
We gotta make sure you're not blundering your way toward a second failure.
Blundering? I'll have you know we failed with style, Chief.
Failed with style?
At least you admit it. Well, if you Guardians think you brought the goods, you'll have to prove it to the old guy one last time.
Is he the old guy?
Kid, take it away.
They're gonna let him fight all... I'm glad the bad guys since there was more of them against us, allow us to take on one at a time. Just to make it easy on us. To be like, yeah, you know what, one at a time. We'll just like the old karate movies, just send one guy in. You're surrounded by hundreds, but one guy will fight you at a time. This is the way to go. How he disappeared.
This again?
Okay. One of the columns is evil Riku? The poor Shadow, the Heartless, these Heartless is just like, why are they sending us in after these Keyblade dudes? Do they have any thinking? What do you mean this isn't good?
Form up, now!
Nice, we got the old Jedi stance happening now? Some of them are blue! Oh no, those are the other ones, never mind. I was all excited. What are you thinking, Mickey? Whoa, it's like a crazy movie. Don't do anything crazy, Mickey. Yeah, don't do whatever that move is.
If you try to use time magic against these numbers, you won't have enough strength for the final battle.
Time magic? Can we just like... Come on, Spirey, swirl it. Let me in this. Let me in there. Let me go with my weapon. Let me just in there. For the final battle, he was gonna do time magic. Glad the Heartless is giving us all this
I'll try
time.
and break through. Everyone, get ready.
Breakthrough? That's what I want to do.
Alone? That's crazy. I'll help.
Yeah, me too. Me three.
2 is no better.
Yeah, splitting up's a bad idea.
So we all make a straight line for it.
There's way too many!
I'm like, yes, let me in there, and everyone's panicking. What? No, let me in there. Cutscene. End now. Let me in. I'll do the old combo squares next thing. Wait, is that me? Is that what I just did? Did I do that? Let me handle it. Exactly. Oh, it's our old... Yen Sid! This is exactly what I was going to say. Okay, so he's got enough magic to make it happen. Oh. Follow the road ahead of you.
Go, my young champions. I will hold them all here for as long as I can.
And then warp out? Like
We're not gonna leave you behind!
You're gonna warp out, right?
You guys go on!
You're gonna stay behind and help him.
Donald will stay here. The two of us will back up Master Yensid.
Smart! Wow!
Donald.
Good guys do smart things. Bad guys don't. I will always be on the good guy's side.
We'll catch up with you in just a bit.
That's what... Okay, yeah, you know what? I'll go for it. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
Okay, we'll regroup later.
Yeah, let's do that. Is he... What happened to our road? Oh, he's just like, oh, I was just letting you get close. Okay. Do you see how smart good guys do? They're like, yeah, you know what, I'll just back him up. Instead of just leaving him in there all alone, like the bad guys just did, just prior to this. Starlight. A Keyblade that survives the antiquity. Form changes second form S. That better be so powerful. Is that the ultimate one? That doesn't look like the ultimate. It doesn't say Ultima Blade. I gotta make the Ultima Blade, don't I? Yeah, I probably have to make it with the Moogle stuff. That sounds about right. I mean, if this was a Kingdom Hearts game, that's how you would make it. So, they should have let you have at it. They should have just let you have at it until you got tired and just like, hey, do you want something else to happen? And you'd be like, yeah. And then Master Yensid would appear. That's what they should have done there. I wanted to go at that. You know how much levels I could have gained from that? A bunch. Why is it so quiet and sunny all of a sudden? Was over there where Riku is all the darkness and craziness, and after we walk out, it's just like, oh, nice. Sun. And no wind. It's just like, you know, comfy. Yeah, you gotta make it, and it takes some doing. Oh yeah, I didn't even make the Keyblades in the first Kingdom Hearts game. Ooh, all 13 of them can't be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 13 of them. What? Who's Riku? Wait, Riku's probably one of the fake ones. The whatchamacallits, the replicas. Oh, they're walking in V formation. They're like the opposite of migrating flying things. Reveal your identities. So that I would still not know who you are after I see your face, but then I can at least see your faces and go, okay.
Today, we join these other wielders and leave our mark on fate.
I'll probably leave you as a mark on the ground when I'm done with you.
I have waited patiently.
Have you?
But together, we shall unlock the Keyblade War's secrets.
Geese, absolutely. Does it other flying? Yeah, it's geese. Absolutely.
Now we forge it. The ultimate key.
Wait,
the Keyblade.
Okay, he's doing something. You're just making a mess of the Keyblade graveyard. It was like sunny and no wind, and now there's like dust everywhere. Oh, look at me. I will rise us up and look down upon you, because I'm bad guy. Oh, and I will rise above my friends, because I'm even better. Badder, not better. If I could throw my Keyblade at your head, I would. Listen to what sound that would make. Hopefully a ping noise. Like a metal on metal. Why are we so nervous? I always go into these battles calm and cool. Yeah. Here we go, and then I'm the last one to move. Bring it on! Are you gonna wait for all of us to defeat your friends and then you're gonna fight us? Or you could like cheat by like, you know, casting level 70 magic down upon us and they can't hit you. That was kinda cool. What happened? Was that a Keyblade versus Keyblade wielder? Or was there so much power? Just the power sparks like a lot of enemies. Oh, I almost died. Okay, done. Abilities. No. I meant customize. Wait, I got all of these abilities? When did that happen? That's embarrassing. Okay, now I go to A, I go to Kira, I go to Kira-Ja, Thunder, Blizzard Ga, whoops. Fiver. I could have been using strong magic. You know what? To pretend you didn't see that. Because I always had it equipped, yes. The Realm of Darkness. Done. Main characters are not done, but we got the Lingering Will. The suit of armor imbued with Terra's thoughts and wishes? So it wasn't even Terra. Just his thoughts and wishes was able to fight him. Charity, the cutest cat Moogle. You know what? Actually, 13-2, Final Fantasy 13-2. I think you could dress Moogle up like this, or something pretty close, and you even sound almost like the Moogle from Final Fantasy 13-2. What's up with that? Look at the idol! Oh, yeah, you know what? I could probably do that. The mysterious boy who reached out to Sora's heart in a moment of crisis. Yeah. Unless you already talked to Mog. I have not. I have not talked to Mog yet. At all. So now would be the time, right? Now is totally the time? How would I know what items I got? The final world, which I could have went to, had a treasure chest. And I missed 4 in this world? I am amazing at video games, you know that? Don't let me fool you. The Lich. We're not done with all the Heartless either. Oh, wow. Okay. Items? Can I go to new? Items. Accessories, key items. I got 4. And I got Electrum and Adamantite. Okay. Open items and push up. Wait, what? They are all close to the bottom. Okay, that's exactly what I did. I thought you were going to teach me a new ability. I should just discard all of these with triangle, right? I only now got your message after I was leaving. That's amazing. Okay, heal up. Then save, then talk to Mog, then power up everything. Because I think I do want to power up that. I want to also... Can I go to the other world? Battle gates. They transport you to familiar lands where combat is the name of the game. There you'll encounter all manner of adversaries waiting to teach you the meaning of despair. Well, I've already defeated despair in many a game, so I don't think I understand it anymore, since I always win. But if you prevail, you'll be rewarded with battle experience and certain photogenic qualities as well. Power up Wheel of Fate. No, you can't leave. What do you mean, no, I can't leave? Battle difficulty easy. Okay. And,
Nice!
I can't leave. I should power up the Wheel of Fate. Power up Wheel of Fate. High Ethers is the new weapons. Blaze Shards. Sorcerer's Ring. Phantom Rings. Cure Converter. That sounds cool. Oh, we got new weapons. 8 Strength and Water Siphon? Alright, I hope I didn't do this, but I hope I didn't have all of these weapons and I've never equipped them. Because that would kind of be embarrassing. Just a little bit. If I truly did that. Now, I might have been smart once and equipped their weapons. Hopefully I did. So power up Wheel of Fate. Wheel of Fate. Okay, that's the one I was planning on powering up. And Starlight is the one I just picked up, which is 4 and 5. And the other one I like Ever After? Yeah, it's Ever After. 4 and 9. Sweet. Anyway, I will power up my Wheel of Fate indeed. 10-8. 11 and 8. 11 and 9. None until the... So yeah. Done, and now I will do when I power up my other weapon that I like to use. Why is it? It's a frying pan because it's from the Tangled world. I didn't understand why it was a frying pan until right now. Wow. Or should I save my points for the ultimate weapon? I'm not gonna get the ultimate weapon. The chances of me getting the ultimate weapon is as much as the chances I got it in Kingdom Hearts 1. 11 magic. An arrow boost. Sweet. I got all my weapons powered up that I like. Show me a creepy, shadowy swarm, Kupo. Picture of a demon tower. Okay, I should have taken a photo of that. Want a picture of Sora's teammates. Photograph 10 of 12. Oh, I don't have a picture of him? And I don't have a picture of him. Okay, I know exactly what I need to take photos of. Kingdom Key. Ever After. And my other sword. Okay. I'm gonna save again because I just did that. It's not crazy hard to get. My wife said say that, Seth. Wait, I can't even read what you type. My wife said, don't say that, Seth. You can get the ultimate weapon. Is there commas that I'm missing? My wife said, don't say that, Seth. You can get the ultimate weapon. I think there's supposed to be a comma at, after Seth, right? And I'm not Seth Rogen, by the way. My laugh isn't, how does he laugh? You know what? No, I don't even want to attempt it in case if I actually perfect it. And then everyone thinks I am Seth Rogen. Wow, can I do anything or am I just gonna watch them? I don't use commas, lol. Well, that would help me a lot. A lot!
I guess I need to get through the door before it closes.
The door before it closes? Well, I mean, like, I have, like, all the time in the world, I was gonna say. Yeah, I wasn't even trying. I was looking at chat while doing that. Clearly that wasn't a challenge. Bam! And then, Larcene? Did they hit each other? Because that'd be hilarious. No! Oh. Mickey with the backflip. That guy has a scythe.
Your Majesty!
I'm here. Save Mickey first. Because he was all alone. That's why I went over here. Can I fight you now? Ooh. Glowy hands. What does that do? Oh no, we're trapped? I wasn't planning on going anywhere. I was going to kick your butt before I left. I'll leave the cute lady for last. How does that sound? Right back at you, you punk!
Breathe! It's over! Settle down!
Pick a card! Oh, I'm beating you so bad you had to do a cutscene intermission? You better go into commercial break. Oh, I'm gonna beat you so bad. They have to make this PG channel PG-13 for a minute. Because there's gonna be a beatdown. I'm gonna make them eat dirt for a bit, I think. Wait, did you power them up or something? Or quotations or any of that. Well, quotations I could probably do without too, but commas would have helped. Well, just a tiny little bit there. So now what? Okay, they ran away because they're scared of me? Oh, they left one little dude all by himself?
Exactly what I needed.
A beatdown. Ooh, this is a cool card trick. I haven't seen this magic before. Let's see what it does. Dodge.
Look out!
Block. Roll. The shurikens. He wanted that to happen. Square? Triangle? Oh. Oh. You carded, Mickey?
No!
Ooh, well that could have been me, so thanks, Mickey.
Sora, one final game.
Uh-huh. Well, what are we gonna do?
The rules are simple. All you have to do to win is find me among these cards and strike me down.
Okay. Wait. It's the one behind me.
Don't worry. I'll get you out.
Right to my right. That one.
What's the matter?
I mean, it's not that hard, really. Wait, where's that guy at?
Here we go.
You like some of that, huh?
See ya.
Over here. Impressive.
Dude, I mean, like, at this point, like, you're all gonna start crying when I'm done with it.
Game continues.
No.
Live dangerously, Sora.
Wow, that was really hard. I mean, the beat. If I was level 99 at this point, how you would have to avert your eyes because it would be bad. It would be.
You were born for these sorts of games.
Yeah, actually, it was kind of easy with the shaking card and everything. You could have done a better thing than that. You could have let them all be perfectly.
What's this?
A wild card. You've earned it. Hang on to it.
The moment you use it, it'll help you.
Could turn the tables.
Well, thanks. Did I
play again someday? When we're just guys.
Yeah, the simple card game for simple guys.
I should like that very much, Sora.
So he just really wasn't that much of a bad guy. He just liked playing games, and he was on the bad guy's side. Yeah, he wasn't doing anything menacing, or at least didn't feel like it. Mickey's back! Ah, that was a challenge, Mickey. I don't know how I did it without you.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Teamwork. Go team. Alright, now it's these two. I'll save Larxene for later.
Stop playing.
Yeah.
What's the matter?
It's time to finish him.
Really, though. Really, dude. What are you doing, dude? Are you trying to, like, die or something, or what? Like, come on. Chompers. What are you, easy mode or something? Thanks, you made me heal once. What a tough dude that dude is. Alright. Alright, girl with the crazy hair. It's now me versus you. What are you going to do? I left you for last to see what you would say. Oh, is it like a slow motion cutscene between me and him always? Bring it on!
Oh, so now it all comes back to me.
Your goodness?
Hey, is that a real laugh?
Of course.
Yes. My heart is remembering how to feel.
Is his teeth blue?
Really? That's good.
My teeth is blue.
Now I am on the cusp of reclaiming my identity.
Whose magic spell?
My purpose for being. Thanks to you, Sora.
Oh, you're welcome. Everyone's teeth is blue. Why? All right.
It's time for you to go. What's the matter? What's the matter?
Okay, no. Ooh, too early.
Bye-bye.
Hold still, Missy. Your hair is so distracting, I had to leave you for last.
Oh, here we go.
This weapon powered up is just unfair. Okay, now what are you going to say to me? Oh, I've always had a crush on you or something. What? Say what? Bring it on.
Are you kidding?
You lost.
You're gonna be recompleted.
Yay!
I didn't ask you for your garbage opinion.
Aww. When you gonna be nice to me?
I lost to a bunch of losers like you.
Really? But aha, I knew
Could
it.
be worse.
The hair.
Become that geezer's heart tank? No thanks.
Geezer's heart tank.
Then why help him?
Yeah. I like picking on you.
I was really just along for the ride.
With...
My secret.
She likes somebody. Well. Her hair was too distracting. That was just crazy. There you go. I helped Mickey. Now everyone
Sora,
else.
I'll go after Xemnas while you go find the others.
Sure. Okay, we're going that way, are we? Oh, the wall I went is blocked off. Oh, my attack is still going for a little bit. I can only go one path? And my attack is over. Darn. Oh, hey! Yeah, there was... Oh, was that Riku by himself? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought there was a few people with him. That's why I went with Mickey. How long is this going to take, Delito? There's no saves, probably. You'd think the older one would be stronger than... Yeah, exactly. Oh no! They do got guns! What? Cool. Looked like he was a dual wielder, but then he shot, which was really cool. He dual wields.
Sora!
Way to hold him off for that long. Tag team back again. Okay, I'm gonna beat up little Riku.
I will be your oblivion.
Back at you.
No reloading. No reloading. Reloading's bad. Reloading's bad. Ooh, they had to stop it. It was just like, no, too much. Pause. Pause. Okay, now you're gonna power one of them up again, and then I gotta do the thing. Young Riku was like, time out, time out. Ooh, that's kind of cool. What does this do?
Wait! Ansem! Where are you going?
Ooh. You're not handsome.
Riku!
There you go. Hopefully you heard that. Oh, they're gonna shoot. Lock! Something. Yeah. That's what I want to do. Too late, old man, with...
Hey! Let's speed it up! Keep the line moving!
Keep the line moving? Riku, are you okay? I can heal you, you know.
Heal.
There you go.
Take this.
What is this thing that's following me? Go away! Ow, 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 ow.
Back at you. Come on.
Yeah, no.
Back at you. You like it. Got him.
Get out of here!
I'm unstoppable.
No, you're not.
Back at you. One more.
Come on, shooter dude, then. If you really want to mess with me, bring it on.
Take this.
Wow.
Watch it! Let's make it interesting!
Let's make it interesting!
This one's special!
Back at you. Take this.
I want to hit him so badly.
Take this! It's over!
I'm done with you!
Are you? Are you done with me? I was about ready to wire off my high wind on you. Well, now that the ranger annoying dude is done, now we just focus on Riku. Evil Riku. Alright, what are you gonna say? Design patches are fake. Didn't mean to deceive you all this time.
Figures.
You lost.
If I had a keyblade, it'd be different.
Oh.
Like you're actually worthy to use one.
Ooh.
Oh. I am worthy.
Sick burns.
What do you mean?
The old coot promised to bequeath me his. Why else do you think I would ever put up with all his nonsense?
The old Kuth?
It'd be wasted on you.
As if.
Wow, that guy just went down to evil the whole time. Alright. Watch out, you're gonna fall. Did you hear the care in my voice? Next, all right, Riku.
I'm unstoppable.
Says the stoppable guy. Ooh, I can shoot him.
Later.
Riku. Oh, I missed him. You bounce weird, Riku. I mean, evil Riku. I don't think he likes that. Oh, it's because you're stuck to the wall.
But why?
What? Why? I don't know. Because you're evil and good always wins? Let's go with that. Yeah, good always triumphs. A replica would never beat the real thing?
You're not real. Huh? I'm the real one.
Oh, really?
Aren't you my past self? From when Ansem possessed me? No. You beat Ansem and you're still here. This guy is me.
So, who was that? Who is this? That the real Riku? From when he accepted his fate?
I knew it. It's a replica. A soon-to-be empty vessel. I've been waiting for a chance like this.
What do you mean? So that's what replicas are? You just put like a memories and a heart into it and they actually become...
Hey! What are you doing? Take the vessel!
No. The world already has you. There's someone else who needs the replica more. You know who I mean.
Oh. Namine, you're saving her.
Yay! Yay!
Good luck.
Well. It looks like we're gonna get a good ending, like really good ending. My kind of endings? Yeah, we'll go with that. My kind of ending. The ones where everything turns well in the end. So the power is fading back. Now it's just that dude left? Or is he gone? Anyway. We got ourselves a replica for Nominee.
Is that a replica for Nominee?
Yes.
Yeah. Wish we could help her now. But first...
we gotta save everybody.
I know.
I'm going after Ansem.
Okay. I'll go help the others.
Do I have to help another 5 more people? Wait, I'm not gonna leave
the sun's
this here.
Going down.
There's no way I'm leaving that here. Ooh, I could like stutter fly? Wow. I did not know I could do this. Cool. Let's go. I guess I'll leave the replica there. That's nice and orange and pretty. What does this do?
So these panels in the floor are switches for the doors.
Great. Straight ahead is my save. Oh, perfect timing then. Beautiful. Okay, I do not want to activate this one, or I do not want to activate that one. See how smart I am? Oh, there's the green door over there. Okay. Wait, what? You better be this easy to figure out. Because. Just because. Okay. You're lucky. Bye? Lobster mousse? Crab? Sea bass? Stuffed quail? What crazy foods? Workshop. Synthesis. Oh no. I did it again, but it's okay. I don't have Donald and Goofy with me, so it's okay. I didn't equip Donald. Wait, can I? No, I can't. Alright, good. But I kind of forgot to equip Donald and Goofy again. Maybe I can hide it and nobody will know that I forgot to eat. They probably still have their level 2 weapons. I hope not. Either way, I guess we will move on in the next episode. Not quite a cliffhanger. I was gonna be like in the middle of a battle and be like, oh, pause and then stop, but I couldn't pull that off really. But yeah, awesome. I mean, I think we got 5 more people to help or more, depending on depending on who becomes non-replicas and whatnot at this point. But yeah, awesome. I get to like do really cool little battles, I guess. And I'm thinking if you've played any Kingdom Hearts, you can play this game on normal. I'm playing this on easy, and I'm making it look like it's really easy because it actually really is really easy on easy. But I like it being this easy, so why not just like let it just roll on easy mode? I probably could have switched it, but I just want to beat them up like the way I just did. I'm okay with that. Hopefully you are too. But yeah, oh right, I can fly now, so I just can't jump and hold circle anymore. Everything has changed. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Easy, like normal is probably easy enough, but real easy is if you really just want to focus on story And like I had to heal how many times in this game? 4, maybe 5 times on easy mode. Yeah, like I mean, you really could put it on any other difficulty. Like, unless you're like me and just want this story. Wait. 1, 2. Okay, I was gonna say I didn't roll back the same spot where I rolled, but yeah. I'm having fun. Hopefully, well, clearly the game is going to be like, I'm going to get right to Ansem's door, or wherever he is, and they're all going to be like, oh, this is the point of no return. Once you go through, you can't go through. And then that's when you turn around and go through all the worlds and try to pick up everything. I'll try to, like, do a bunch of stuff. I don't have a guide, so me running in one world to find one treasure chest, I'm probably not going to do that unless somebody helps me with it. But like for me, looking for one treasure chest for a half an hour is just not my play style. I didn't even get the master keyblade on Kingdom Hearts 1 because it's just like you had to go and fight certain things and hope for the drop. And so I'm like, I'll pass on that. I beat everything without that master keyblade. So really, if anybody wishes to help, great. If nobody does, I'll just go through the worlds and try to do the extra things that I can do, and whatever else is new and exciting, I'll try those too. I think it was 7 flans. I should try to find them and just see what mini game is there. That is what I want to do. And if I can find other things, great. But yeah, without a guide, I doubt I'd be able to find everything. Or if I gave myself more time, like not live streaming. Could I find everything? Yes. But I'm not going to just, like I said, run around on one world for hours upon hours to try to find everything. Unless there's help, and that won't be hours upon hours, then wouldn't it? But yeah, I still am going to run through all the worlds, though, and just see what's there, see what's new. I don't think I'll be able to possibly pull off the trophies either. Because I heard some of them are pretty crazy to pull off. Especially if you need to retry over and over and over. If you retried over and over and over, then I probably wouldn't see me pulling it off either. But yeah, I'm glad I'm going through this. Oh, I gotta see that new weapon I have. Yeah, I should see what that new weapon can do. After you beat the game, it was like 3 days tops for platinum. Yeah, but 3 days live streaming? How long would that take live streaming? And you probably played for, what, 12 hours each day, maybe? Or so? I'm just making up numbers at this point, but... Because I'm on episode 7 and I'm only here. I got how many hours? How many hours do I have on this game? You probably had the game and almost platinumed the game probably at the 35-hour mark, right? I'm still here, haven't even finished the story part, and I'm 35 hours in. And I didn't have, if I would have had a chance to grind, I probably would have been at the 80-hour mark. But I didn't have any chance to grind, so that 35 hours is pretty much literally the 35 hours. Probably minus 1 hour because I let it run, beginning and the end of each episode, and I check everyone's names in the worlds. And you also found everything in all the worlds. I haven't even come close to finding everything in the worlds. So I assume I got a lot more work to do. I'm assuming my time is going to be double yours. More than double if I live stream it. But yeah, either way, we'll see. If somebody wishes to help out, great. If everyone just lets me do my own thing, then I'll probably do it like what I did on Kingdom Hearts. I'll do what I can. I'll find what I can. Level 64 to 99 took like 20 minutes? What in the world? What? Okay, that sounds awesome. I want to go from there to there. Level 64. I'm level 47. I am a long ways away from you. Oh, I must have got new equipment, did I? new accessories, maybe. Oh, it was the Starlight. Second form S. Second form? Second form M. And that helps me with my magic. Either way, we'll see. I almost want to try that new Keyblade out. They gave it to me at the end of the game, so it's probably an even stronger magic. Ultimate Weapon is a game changer, like that much of a game changer. I mean, I think Ultimate Weapon would be just Ultimate Weapon on easy. On easy mode that I'm on. I'm about to just like close my eyes and just hit the X button and see how far I could get in the final boss battle, really. And any other secret boss, maybe. But yeah, I haven't had to fight any bosses where like I had to be skilled. I mean, on easy, I guess maybe not. But like Kingdom Hearts 1, like you had to. Sephiroth was insane. Absolutely, you can kind of like block his attack sometimes, and and jump out of his attack, and but like when he went into this crazy ultimate mode, you had to hit him, or you are going down to 1 health, and then he's coming at you right away. And if you don't heal yourself, it's over. Like the battle's over. And like fighting was the Ice Titan. I think I died to him once or twice. You know what I mean? Like there's some crazy battles. And taking on, I don't know what the arenas, I guess, had some tricky ones, so you just had to go through them all. There's no healing, except for what you can unlock in battles. There's no, like, saves, I mean, to heal. So it was pretty tricky, and I tried not to use any items. But yeah, like, there's no challenging combats. Like I said, unless on easy just removed all of the challenges. And maybe all these battles were ridiculously hard for you, and I just went through it because I was uneasy, then just let me know. I don't mind you saying, yeah, there was some tricky battles, you just avoided it by playing on easy. It's called streamer mode, it's called live streamer mode. It makes me not fail and get game over screens on every boss fight. That's why I call it live streamer mode. And I like playing on live streamer mode, so I don't fail too often. But yeah, I'm hoping you're having fun with this crazy Kingdom Hearts series. Absolutely. How many times can I jump? I didn't hit the wall. This isn't a wall. Oh, that's not a wall. You only healed on 2 battles in this game, lol? On standard, yeah, exactly. Then how many times did I have to heal? Like 5 times? And I'm like looking at, well, now I'm looking at chat. I won't count last episode and 2 others before that. But yeah. Most times I am looking at chat, and other times I do look at chat. It's just like I missed conversations, and I'm like, whoops. But yeah, I don't know. It's been crazy fun. If people's been waiting for Kingdom Hearts 3 for a long time, I mean, I hope this is what you've been waiting for. I mean, this is like, for me, I'm kicking in from Kingdom Hearts 1 to this, and it's just like, wow. There's so many things happening. Including the secret hard boss. Ooh, you said you had to use 1 elixir, right? Or 2 elixirs on that hard boss. To which I haven't seen, because it's probably in the challenges mode. It's probably in that blue star mode. Because that looks like a face, doesn't it?
Let's see.
Take a photo now. Yeah, it's a face. You saw it when I took the photo. Either way. More Kingdom Hearts? Maybe more Kingdom Hearts in the near future? I mean, I don't do voting because I've never seen voting work once. 2. You did have to use 2. But, I mean, I'm waiting to see what other... Anytime you can chime in and write and leave a message and comment on the things below and tweet me and whatever at any time during any day, at any night, evening, afternoon, for games that you want me to play. I mean, I have a list because nobody says anything. So I go, alright, then here's the games that I am planning on playing, and then some people go yay or nay, and then I'm like, okay. But yeah, like, I mean, I already threw the question out. Do you want, like, I'm eventually gonna plan on playing another Zelda game, just to try to get through the entire Zelda series. And then, like now playing this and me being so confused on who's who and what happened, I almost want to go through the Kingdom Hearts series. It's just going to be really ridiculously challenging going through low level when I got no time to grind. Zero time to grind. I've had no time at all to grind in this entire game, so... And all I wanted was some money so I could keep buying things. Really. I just wanted to keep buying extra things so I could go cooking more and whatever else I need to buy. But yeah, I mean... Let me know. I mean, because I usually bounce off of people's ideas. I mean, I still have another game that somebody donated and that I do wish to play. But, like, my brain is like, I should, like, hurry up and finish the Kingdom Hearts series. You're doing the Kingdom Hearts 2 FM? Again, lol, now that I'm done with Kingdom Hearts 3. So you're going to try to go through the Kingdom Hearts series and go, oh, so this is that person, and this happened then, because that happened from Kingdom Hearts. They showed me that, but now I know why and what the whole context. That's what I kind of want to do too. But like, for me, I've already played Zelda Breath of the Wild, and like then I've gone and played all the old Zeldas, and now I kind of want to like redo Breath of the Wild because it's just been way too long, and I'm thinking I could probably I probably have better graphics and everything now, so like I should. You beat them multiple times, okay. I haven't, but yeah, like I hope I don't go through the Kingdom Hearts and like, let's redo Kingdom Hearts 3 again. I hope not. Just the original consoles. So Kingdom Hearts was on the PS2, and then a whole bunch came on the other handheld systems, but Kingdom Hearts was PS2 and upward. And then they got all the remakes on the PlayStation 3, and then the remakes on the PlayStation 4, and it's just getting out of hand at this point. But yeah, I have all the remakes on the PlayStation 4, and I apparently have my question answered, but I kept missing it before. I'm so good at that. About me replaying Kingdom Hearts 1 on the PS4, that people really want to see it, but I don't have a bunch of people saying anything, or yes or no, so it's confusing. So I don't know if I'm gonna really fire that off or just move on and just let that original Kingdom Hearts be the one that's for the channel. Who knows? We'll find out what really will happen in the future. Hopefully, hundreds of people start chatting at once, and I'll know from there. Siphon. That's too many people. Tone it down a bit. No, I'll have to siphon out. But yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I don't know what I'm planning on doing with this evil IRL work that's taking me away from my live stream. Everything. My live stream everything. Everything that I want to do is taking me away from it. And I have a few choices, like quit that one and settle for something less. And maybe I could have a little bit more here. But yeah, I have a plan, alright? My plan was to get a crazy job like this. It'll be hard, but I'll be able to, like... For those who are curious, even more curious about Heaven's Army, you never asked, so I don't know if you're ever curious for what I can answer. But, like, recently graduated the senior year of high school, and then so clearly I can't stay where I'm at forever. So working a hard job to move away and have everything that I have now, which is like an actual internet and TVs and stuff, and be able to survive off of that. You know what I mean? Just that, and then I could just keep on focusing on this channel. Yeah. Just, I don't want to lose this. So, trying to do IRL is the weird thing that's throwing me off. If I didn't have to deal with IRL, I'd have everything as the way it used to be. It'd be crazy. But yeah, we'll see what happens, everybody. That's all I can say. Hopefully you're putting up with what's happening now, I guess. So yeah, there you go. Enough chit chat. Yeah, it's all about money management. It's all about money management. Too easy for you? Yeah, for someone who fresh out of their senior year, and then trying to learn all the new things of life. It doesn't seem that easy to me, and I just want to make sure I'm covered when I do make everything happen. Just to keep myself going the way I'm going, because it'd be silly to like move and not have any internet, and then like lose out on my days of live streaming. You know what I mean? Something silly like that. So yeah, and I don't want to go back to the internet we had before. That was a terrible internet, and I'm surprised I made it work. But like, I do realize that it was blurry every time I moved. So Delita is a genius, apparently. Everybody remembered that. Age doesn't matter? Well, having knowledge and somebody around me to impart some of it, since I'm not getting things from other people around me. How do I word it? That's the way I'll word it. Yeah, other people around me isn't giving me everything that I need to know. That's basically what I could say. I mean, there's no way for me to know everything. I'm not going to be as brash and say that I know everything. As much as I could say I know it all. But yeah, I won't say that. I'll behave myself. But yeah. Anyway, all fun and learning. All fun and games, maybe. But yeah, I just want to make sure I'm all set up before I do anything too crazy. How old do you think I am, Delita? I mean, I kind of answered it, so never mind. Everyone should almost be able to guess my age at this point. My name? No. My age? Yes. Can't use crutches. Exactly. Some things one can't do by himself, though. Some things you do need help from others. Like having a successful live stream channel. I'll throw that right at you and see what you say to that. This thing relies so much on other people who care. I mean, I could care for this all for the entire world. And it still won't go anywhere unless other people care too. You seem to have lived an interesting life, Delita. I almost want to hear a summed up story. Not now, because it's clearly the end of the episode, and everyone see me standing here in front of the blue sun thing, and chatting for hours, with, waiting for someone to be like, when are you going to try to do an outro where you actually do an outro? And stop, instead of doing these. I do these a lot. I can't help it. It's just what I am now at this point. But yeah. Wait, I do block with water? Oh, when I summon my weapon out, it forms in the water. I was going to say, that was crazy. Does the weapon go away with water then? Because it turns into a crazy flag. Normally there's a lot of people Normally there's a lot of people to keep you. Yeah, just me tonight, I suppose. Yeah. So, like I said, and we've already mentioned this, like, the new games is not going to bring in new people. because there's too many other bigger streamers, already known streamers, that's playing this game. And you're going to stop into them before they stop into me. If you look at me, where I'm at, and all the other people live streaming Kingdom Hearts 3 right now, I am at the bottom of the list. You have to scroll down for about an hour to find me, and no one's going to find me at the bottom of the list. So that's why, like, new games, they're awesome to play, but they're not gonna... If you're trying to help my channel grow, new games is 100% not it. I've already tried new games in the past numerous times, and they just, for some reason, it doesn't click with me. I'm not gonna get viewers from new games, so just what I've learned, and trying to... The proof right now is what you see now. Because if people showed up and be like, oh, this is the boring part of the game, there's something crazy with them, because this is not a boring part of the game. So yeah, other than me standing here in a circle, that might be a little, but yeah. You think a lot of it has to do with no camera, yet there's plenty of people that I watch with no camera, with millions and millions of followers. So if it had to do with no camera, I don't know why I can't get away with it. Because I know 2 of my favorite channels have no cam. And they're doing absolutely fine with millions and millions. Well, I'd rather not do what... I'd rather not have my claim to fame that, so I'll pass. So yeah, I mean, if the camera had everything to do with it, then I would have done a camera a long time ago. But no, like one of my favorite non-camera channels, I agree with 100% what their bio said, and I can express way more with my voice than I can faking and dancing on a camera for you. So yeah, I'd rather just be me instead of pretending and acting and doing what other people do on cameras. I'd rather pass on that. I'd rather you focus on the game and focus on chat than you watching me up on the screen to see what shenanigans, what antics I'm going to do next. So yeah, I'll pass on the camera thing. Only because I don't want nothing to do with other channels that does have cameras. Because I won't watch somebody with a camera. So that's me. Why, yeah. There you go. More clues to figure out who Heaven's Army is. Clearly not Sith Rogan. How dare you? Wife of Delita. And anybody else who now thinks that I am. Yeah. So, there you go. I mean, where would I put me up? I guess I'd be up here where my logo is. Wherever my logo is where my camera would be. But yeah, no thank you. No, thank you. Give me a full screen. Give me a cute little cat on the bottom of the screen. It's on the bottom left right now. And a logo that doesn't take up too much of the screen. And just give me a full screen thing. I want to watch this back one of these years and go, look at that. Look at that full screen gameplay. You don't see that anymore. It's all overlays. So yeah, I despise looking at overlays. And the smallest game screen. But the game screen's about the size of Sora's face. And then all of this on the left is text, and all of this is the flashing followed sub-hypes and stuff. Yeah, I'll pass. maybe I'm not cut out for the world when it needs to be all flashy stuff, but yeah, I want gameplay. I want pure gameplay. So there you go. Enough. No more questions. The end of questioning ends now, unless you're doing it later, after the live stream. But those are live, and the questions is done for. That's right. So, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.